What is up, everybody? Happy Thursday, isn't it? Welcome. Thanks for joining. I hope you guys are all doing good. Hey, we're back with Hell Is Us today. I'm excited. I really enjoyed the 6 hours that we did on Tuesday together. This game is awesome. I feel like this game has a decent, I don't know, good press about it, or people interested. But I also feel like it's flying under the radar a little bit more so than it should. So we're gonna dive back into it. It's a long game though, right? I don't know why it says total time 5 hours. Maybe it's because I was yapping too much and that's why the stream was 6 hours. But I'd catch everybody up real quick. Just what is happening so far in the game, right? Our main character is named Remy, and we're playing in a country called Hadia. And Hadia is in the middle of a civil war between two groups called the Palamists and the Sabians. And the Palamists are kind of religious and very traditional, very simple people, and the Sabians seem to be more, you know, progress and tech forward and everything we've seen so far. The Sabians are kind of cruel and they're wiping out the Palamists, but I imagine we're in Sabian controlled territory right now. I imagine when we move to Palamist controlled territory, the war will look different, right? But the big shade, or the big overarching narrative is that because of the war, these supernatural entities called hollows have come back into the world. We're not sure if they're time hopping aliens or interdimensional beings or something, but there's been clues that these hollow entities have come into this world previously in what they call different cycles. And our main character Remy is Hadean. He is from this country, but his parents basically smuggled him out when he was young, and he hasn't been back since. So he's returned in the middle of this civil war to try and find his parents. And so basically we're searching the country looking for his parents. We recently went to the village that he remembered being from called Jovia. We were tracking down a lead to find his father. We believe we know who his father is. It was the village blacksmith. And so now we're trying to go to where we think his father might be. His father seems to be part of an old school, almost like Knights Templar kind of organization that is aware of the hollow threat and kind of stands guard against it a little bit. They're called the Vigil. And so we're looking for that. So that's where we're at. That's the quickest and dirtiest recap I could give you. Really cool world, a lot of world building, a lot of lore, lots of fun. Combat's really fun. It's not exactly Souls-like, but it's got hallmarks of Souls-like games. But I wouldn't say it's not easy, but it's not as difficult as Souls-likes, and there are differences, right? So really fun game so far. I hope everybody's doing good out there. What's up, Jen, Murder Muffin, Black Wolf CC, Babylon Sky, Hazy Betch, Eric, Daddy Raz, Ava, Black Wolf CC, Kristen, Azalea, Michael. Welcome. Thanks for joining, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good out there. Zijefa, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering it. Bumble Bear, Runaway Bride, welcome. Thanks for joining. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. All right. So we are continuing. So I did a poll. There were all these first off, today's September 4th. If you didn't know, just in case you're interested, Hollow Knight Silksong just dropped on Steam. I tried to buy it right before the stream, and I guess Steam is being overloaded with people trying to buy it because I could not check out. I kept getting an error for that game, trying to add it to my cart. I think Steam is getting bombarded right now with people trying to buy Silksong. But anyway, that's out. But I did a poll right last week asking, would the community rather see me do Hell Is Us, Chronos New Dawn, or Silksong? And almost 50% said Hell Is Us. So, which was crazy to see. I've never seen a poll with what I thought would be a little bit more divisive so clearly set. All right, I'm getting back in the APC. We're actually currently in the new area that we need to be in, but I'm getting back in the APC because I've been taking notes, right? One of the things about this game you guys will remember is it doesn't hold your hand. There's no yellow paint that tells you where to go, right? There's no, like, other than like an investigation map that has like like if you talk to a character and you get a clue about something, it'll kind of like put that clue in your investigation map. But aside from that, like, there is no objectives. There's no there is a literal compass that tells you northwest, southeast, but it's an item that you have to use. You have to bring up. There's not like a constant objective marker or compass or anything like that. And a lot of puzzles and stuff, if you want to solve them, you just have to actually like pay attention, remember what NPCs and other characters tell you and everything. So I've been using the Steam Notes app, right? And in the opening area where we were, there was a family trapped outside of this like trenches area, and I think we might have the keys to unlock them, and I was kind of personally worried about them. I wanted to save them, so I think we're gonna go back real quick and see if we could do that, just because I'm curious. This may be like, this may just not work out. We'll see. Game loud. Why game loud? Hey, Sarah, what's up? Welcome to the stream with the 18 months of channel membership at the engineer level. Said 18 months. What? Just checking in for work. Have a good day, y'all. Sarah, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. I really appreciate you. That helps out a bunch. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going purely off of memory here, but I know that we got these lock items, right? These limbic keys, and I think that might allow us these items right here, the limbic rods. I think we've got like 5 of them now. I think we might have the ones we need to help this family, so we're gonna go try that. Where the fuck? I missed the fucking... I need to get better about the RB prompt, the white circle that goes around you that you can get your health back. I'm not very good at that, chat. I'm actually really bad at it. I also, like I said, I'm using this greatsword to level it up, but I'm not a huge fan of its move set. But I want to level up everything. So that family's down here, if I remember correctly. No, we needed a medallion. I'm an idiot. Was there somewhere that we needed? Okay, hold on. I'm not fighting that guy. Fuck that guy. I thought there was somewhere that we needed these limbic rods in this first area to open. Maybe it's up here. There was a puzzle somewhere. While we're here, let's check. After watching a lot of Skilly streams, you've found yourself calling my coworkers legends and rock stars. That's great. I like that. That's hilarious. Yeah, here we go. I don't know that we have all the keys for this door, but we're gonna try. Maybe this is how we get back down and use the ram head medallions that we got blocked off from using. So I don't know. We'll see. Jet Set Jelly, welcome, by the way. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Sir Kirito, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Queen Asuna as well, hopefully. Didn't miss anybody else, did I? All right. Ooh, I don't know that we have that one. Yeah, we don't have that one. Do I not? Why do I only have one of these right now? I had more of these. Did I leave them somewhere? That's really... Okay. All right. Well, we've only got... What? That's so strange. I wonder... Okay. All right. We're just going to go back and start the new area. I remember last stream I had like 5 of them. Did I, after you use them, if there's no more key places for them, do they disappear? I'm really confused. Yeah, I know I used them, but I thought, are they single use? Or like if you open all the doors that they're for, do they go away? I didn't realize that. I thought they were gonna be like you find one and then that's so strange. So strange. She is at box lunch looking at lunch fly. So I know what both of those are. I had no idea that there were actual, like, I thought box lunch stores like went away a long time ago, and I thought they were only an online like outlet or realtor now. So I'm I'm learning something new every day, man. I live in such a, I don't live in I live in a more rural area, a smaller area, but it's not like super small. But man, do we not have anything like, we don't have any like cool stores, or like our mall sucks. We don't have any like really super fun restaurants. Like we have all the basic ones, like, oh, we got McDonald's, you know, and Subway, but so weird. I always hear people talk about, like you guys mentioned on stream, you mentioned different stores, so I'm like, God, man, I would kill to have those where I live. Setch with the 27 months of channel membership at the cadet level said, hey, one more month has passed. Setch, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings, thank you so much for the 27 months of support. I really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Ooh. Hey now, there's no need for this. I'm waiting for you to shoot at me again. Oh, stunned him. Got him. God, I'm doing so bad with the heal thing though. I gotta get back into the groove of combat. I played Chronos yesterday, and that's a completely different game combat wise, completely different approach, right? Is that a cave over there under the waterfall? We gotta check that out, right, chat? We gotta go to the waterfall cave. Hey, at least they put something behind the waterfall. You gotta have, if you're a dev and you put a waterfall in your game, you have to have something behind it. It's like a requirement in games, right? I'm also learning too, you can't block as easily with the greatsword. Like if you're in the middle of attack animation for the greatsword, pressing block, unlike the other weapons, it doesn't work right away. So yeah, man, this thing is so heavy. How much longer till level 4? I don't want to, how much oh, we're only on level 2. We're 300. Okay, I do want to get it up there because I think it's important to have different weapon types leveled up, because enemies seem to be weak to different stuff. But that's a limbic enemy. What is that? That's a big boy over there. We never seen that type of enemy right over there. Hey now, hey, there's no need for that. Uh-oh. That was a hollow walker? Is this guy still... Oh, he hasn't regenerated yet? All right, we got level 3. Look at, dude, some of the enemies. Holy shit. They just look cool. All right, can I do anything in here? What does this say? My little Cappy bot. Follow the Serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the Serpent. I don't think I have the token of the Serpent, so we're probably not going to be able to do that right now. We'll see, though. Follow the Serpent. Do I go up the top of it here? Ava with the $5 super chat said, showing the love. Started watching IGP. I don't know how long ago. It's about time I did, because I've been meaning to for about 2 years now. Ava, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's the legend. He's the GOAT, the OG. I wouldn't be here. Wouldn't have a channel without him. Dude, you guys are talking about A&W. I have fond and not so fond memories of A&W. We've talked about this before, but my very first job in high school, sophomore year of high school, I started. I worked there for a long time too, before I moved away for college. I worked there for like 6-7 years. I worked at a co-branded Long John Silver's in A&W. So unfortunately, the place I grew up, different area than where I live right now, the place I grew up, that place closed down eventually. It was not too long after I left. Let me just say, I was holding it together, chat. No, I'm just kidding. It was not too long after I left, but it had nothing to do with me. But hey, shit, fuck, dude. He hit me with the heart attack right away. Dude, I still don't understand what time loop guardians are. We haven't figured that out yet. I'm very confused by it. So, anyway, what was I saying? So, like, I met a lot of cool people working there. It was good job to have, I feel like, for like a first starting out job. Learned a lot. You know, have some fond memories. Also, you know, it was work, so I have some. But, you know, I worked with some weird people, some annoying people. In addition to the awesome ones. Had some strange stories. It's quite an experience growing up. Ryan Powell just became a channel member at the cadet level. Ryan, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Ali, stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. Why does it? It's so easy to read that. Okay. Mine entrance to the northwest. So this is where we need our actual compass, right? Like right now, northeast. So if we go to the northwest, right, like somewhere over here, there, right over there, you can see the mine entrance. There's a time loop or a time anomaly, but the last one we encountered, we couldn't enter for some reason. There's so much stuff around here. There's so many ruins. It looks like there's a town over there. Can't open that. Okay, so we need to go into the mine. There's so much new stuff to explore. Oh, some kind of weeping willow. This looks like the tree that they might. Hold on. Where was the Vigil meeting again? They were meeting somewhere. Where's the investigation thread about my dad? Weeping Knight statue. Mentioned in the Vigil note as a meeting location for a group called the Vigil. People light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue. A large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat, nestled under a large weeping willow tree. Well, I think we found it, chat. I think we found it. That's definitely it. There's a bunch of candles. Okay. We made it.
Hey.
Is that a Sabinian soldier?
Over here.
Or a Palamus? That's a Sabinian. No, is that Epsilon?
Hey. Are you?
That's Epsilon. Omsif.
With the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run.
Did you?
They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, dude, customer service jobs are always memorable. Yeah. I mean, that was not the only customer service job I had. So, but yeah, that one definitely memorable. I've told stories here and there throughout the streams about different stuff. On this site in the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palamo. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. It's always the customers. It's not always the customers. All right, should I do a Skilly story time? Because I just had a story pop into my head. This is not probably the most memorable story, but this is a story. So I worked with, I was like 15 and a half when I started working there. That was the age you had to be in my state. It's changed since, but in my state, you had to get a worker's permit and you could start work with your parents' permission, and you could start work at 15 and a half. So I started at 15 and a half. And then I think I had been there for like a year. So I was maybe like 16 and a half, something like that. And I had co-workers of all ages, all ethnicities, everything, right? But I had this one co-worker, we called her Crazy Lady behind her back. She was like mid 40s. She had a couple kids, and she was just like, I think she was low-key insane. Just an insane white lady. And she got really mad. Like, it was pre-opening. It was like a Saturday, and we were prepping to open the restaurant. And I don't know, I don't even remember what happened, but she got extremely mad at the manager who was opening, and she decided to quit. And so she was yelling at the manager, and the manager wasn't yelling at her. And they were like out in the dining room, and of course we were closed, we weren't open yet. And as she was yelling at him, she's I quit, I'm leaving, fuck this job. And she like starts to go to walk out, and he goes, okay, that's fine, just make sure you bring back your badge, your hat, your shirt, all that stuff. And she's like, oh yeah, you want my stuff? Fine. And she just she just took off her shirt and her badge and her hat, like in the middle of the dining room, you know, for everybody. She took off her shirt and stuff, and she was not wearing any undergarments at all. She had no bra on, no nothing under her shirt. So she just took off her shirt, titties hanging out everywhere, you know, which, hey, nothing wrong with titties, but I was like 16. That was the first time I had ever seen boobs in real life. And I gotta be honest, I'm not one to be a hater, and I don't really care, but they were not the best boobs. It was a subpar first boob viewing experience. And this lady, broad daylight, it's like 10 a.m. We shared a parking lot with other businesses, and this lady just walks out the door shirtless, no bra on, after she quit her job. And she left. And you know, that was something, man. And so here, the first thread of blood was spun, and fate sets its loom of madness in motion. And sometimes I remember that, like that memory just got triggered for me, and I wonder if she felt awkward driving home without any shirt and bra on. Like, I feel like after the anger subsided, she must have just like been like, oh shit. Yeah, she was high-key crazy. She was really crazy. Yeah.
They fled northeast over the hill.
Okay, so they fled northeast over the hill. On this site in the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palamo. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these bloodstained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. Yeah, it's also a crazy story, right? For me, it's like, I feel like most straight dudes probably have, like, you know, a very, like, they remember, well, I remember, right? But they probably remember the first time they saw boobs in real life. And it's probably, like, a more happy memory. Mine was just me feeling super awkward and being like, I don't know that I understand why boobs are so great. No. All right, this is a grief enemy. I feel like I have trouble with the grief ones the most. She got home and then went, oh, fuck, I don't have a shirt. Yeah, I mean, she kind of like, she never went off that bad before, but that's why we all called her low-key crazy, because she would just like, out of nowhere, like the weirdest shit would piss her off, or she would just like, she would just say some crazy shit just out of nowhere. And so that's why we all called her the crazy lady behind her back, which is kind of mean, but in fairness, she was crazy. So. Hey, what's up, Kaizen, man? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Do they wobble to and fro? No, they were just... Let's just say, you know, again, I told you guys this, but I kind of grew up in a low-income, very poor area. You know, I lived in a ghetto neighborhood. I definitely did. And I'm not saying I'm any better than anybody else, but let's just say she, you know, did not take care of herself. So it was, yeah, anyway. Again, I try not to judge people too harshly, but I just remember that was That's not a good memory of mine, I feel like. Fuck, dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Fuck, man. Do I not have med kits? I do. All right. I'm supposed to go. God, I feel like the game is so loud. But then whenever we go to a cutscene, it's so fucking short. It's okay. I could judge you. Nah, I try not to judge people. I mean, look, you know, it's like, what am I? I'm not a 10 out of 10. I don't know all of her life circumstances. Poor lady probably needed help. She probably had a bunch of issues that I didn't know about as a 16-year-old. I was supposed to go east from here. I think we'll probably check out the mine, but I really want to go to that waterfall first. See if we can get in there. And maybe check out that time loop up there. See if we can actually go into our first time loop. I don't know what we need to do to be able to head inside our first thing. A strong 6, though. Dude, I'll take a 6. I'll take a 6 any day of the week, brother. I'll take a 6. Fuck, dude. Yeah, these grief enemies, they do not go down easy. Defeat 40 hazes of tier 1. Shit! I feel so slow. I hate, dude. Am I almost done with level 4 on this sword? Because this has been the most painful combat experience. I hate the moveset of this thing, dude. Okay, we're getting close. I'll stick it out and get it to level 4. I don't know that I'm going to use it past that. Is it? Oh, man. And now, oh, Cyrus said now I'm married with the children. Yeah, I'm married. Well, not that we should rate human beings on a scale for their attractiveness, right? Physically, but I'm married way above my league. Is that bad to say? My wife is, if that proves anything right there. By the way, I carried over my death and my screams from last stream, chat. Is that a death? Did I like actually full on die? That's such a quick loading screen. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that sword, dude, it reminds me, he kind of holds it like Cloud, doesn't he? Can I not like climb up here? Is there like a ladder down there or something? Do I really have to go fight those guys? All right, I'll go fight these guys. We'll see what happens, chat. It's another grief enemy. Okay, so hold on. All the enemies have a type, right, chat? There's 4 extreme human emotions that the enemies are based off of. Terror is green, rage is red, grief is blue, and ecstasy is yellow. Now, we've been led to believe from the game's lore that all those emotions are negative, which I would say all of them are, except for, I don't know, ecstasy is an extreme emotion, but is it really negative? I don't know. Anyway, I think each one is weak to the opposite emotion, right? So what would grief be weak to? Or maybe not even the opposite emotion is right. Each one of them is weak to one of the other ones. So grief, would it be, or not? Yeah, grief is blue. Would grief be weak to rage, ecstasy, or terror? What do you guys think? I want to test out my theory here. This is why I'm asking. I'm gonna switch. I have a weapon type for each one. So grief would be, that's what I thought too. So I have a sword of ecstasy. That sounds so weird to say. I don't know what it is about that word. That word just feels wrong to me. Let's try. Let's see if we do more damage with this. Let's see. Both of these enemies. Great. I do feel like I'm doing more damage when I look up there. I'm exhausted. I gotta back off. Fuck. fucking hell. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, come here, bitch. I'm just a brute, aren't I? I'm just like slapping my way through this game. Now, is there, we can't jump, remember? So it's not like I could jump up and get to that. I thought there would potentially be like a ladder or something. Are we literally just we're supposed to fall down properly and not accidentally kill ourselves here? I think that did work though. I feel like I did more damage quicker with that ecstasy weapon. I could be wrong though. There are no weaknesses to your understanding. Are you sure? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, Siri. It's time for you to prove me wrong. Are there, in Hell Is Us, the game, are certain enemies weak to the opposite emotion of them? What do you mean to who? Hell Is Us, the game. Do the enemies have different emotional weaknesses? This is not okay. Siri, you suck. I got returns. She gave me Google search results saying like for religious websites about hell. That's not what I wanted, Siri. Oh my goodness. Siri. I don't know what we're gonna do with her. Hey, look, we found our way in. Found our way in without dying, chat. I have a light, don't I? Yeah. 'Tis a dark and spoopy cave. Yeah, Google's probably not any better. I mean, I guess technically this game doesn't launch until September 5th. So it's not fully out yet. It's only out if you have the deluxe edition, so. We keep coming across a shit ton of these doors with these different symbols on it, and I've got no clue how to fucking open them. I'm assuming you're supposed to get like some NPC will tell you or whatever, but who the fuck knows? Yeah, there was something behind the waterfall. You could kind of tell when you were outside. You could see this cave from afar. All right, I'm assuming I have to be careful here too, not to die. I don't know how to open the door that's behind the waterfall though, so we're stuck. The mine entrance is probably the next place to go to. That and or whatever the water tower in the village is up there. The fuck is that guy? Should we go kill that guy? Is he rage? Yeah, he's rage. He's red. Fucking die! Oh my god, can I please stop the animation? I really wish that I could block in the middle of all this. Come on, dude. Please tell me this should get me another time loop, Guardian. Dude, I want to know what that means so bad. Okay, we got this. We got the great sword all the way up. All right, I'm gonna go back to using weapons that I actually want to use. Chat GPT says yes, their weakness being opposite emotions. Gil, you legend and rock star, thank you, appreciate it. I thought so. It only makes sense, right? I mean, come on, it's game logic. That I feel like it would have to, right? Now, we haven't found anything that tells us that yet in game, and I definitely could have missed it because it's open world, right? There's a lot of shit, and we haven't found anything that gives us like a chart or like, hey, use rage weapons against, you know, ecstasy and all this other stuff, you know what I mean? Sources: PlayStation Blog, Gaming Bolt, Game Rant, and Tech Raptor. I'll believe those sources. Rain Helios Games, welcome. Osiris, it's good to have you. Guy Ferrari, welcome. Hey, Flavor Town's here. welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Gil, thanks for being here too. All right. I don't have any. The axes are my favorite so far, dude. I feel like the axes are just next level. They're great. Really good. All right, I think this is the way to progress the main story based on the interaction we had at the tree and the notes around the area. So this is a terror enemy. I feel like rage would combat terror. Oh yeah. I'm exhausted though. I gotta back up. Fuck. What? Oh! Yeah, baby! Woo! I got a couple skill moves off during that. That was pretty tight. Yeah, the axes just combat feels so much more fluid with them, I feel like. I just like it. I can't see the white circles around me. I'm exhausted. I gotta back up again. Man, stamina has become a real issue. All right, hold on. Another time loop guardian? What? Key rusted, an old rusted key found on a corpse. No idea where that goes. Mystery discovered, lucky break. Okay. Hey, what's up, Joshy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Jackalope Katie, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Look at this big chungus back here. We fought one of these guys before. He does not have one of those meters, though, so... How did I get damaged? I feel like I fucked that guy up, dude. There's a mouse icon right there. That was the same icon that was on the note back at the other place. Oh, this gets us inside the ruins that we couldn't get into. Good shit. This looks like a Souls game. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. I would call it Souls adjacent. It definitely has some qualities and hallmarks of Souls games, but it's not exactly. So, well, fuck, man. Hey, heirloom. Okay, well, what goes here? I don't think any of these items are gonna fit. Oops, I didn't mean to do the same one again. Nope. No idea what opens that box. I feel like we just keep coming across mystery after mystery, and I have no idea how to solve any of them. Dance, oh lost ones, dance in wild reverie till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived and now you must climb. You have arrived and now you must climb. Do I have to climb up the serpent head? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah. It's the two-headed serpent of Tier that the Polymists worship. But am I supposed to climb? Can I get into the head of that snake? Or do I need something, right? Yeah, that's the two-headed snake. I really feel like the game was telling us climb up the snake. Am I frozen? I think I'm frozen, yeah. Fucking camera's betraying me already today. No, I'm just really good at holding still. It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Okay, apparently I'm just... Hold on a sec. I gotta reset the camera. Hold on. Oh, lovely. The camera's acted up again today. Give it a sec, chat. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll decide not to. If it doesn't, I'll just go Office Space on it, because I've been wanting to do that for a long time. It would be so much easier if you could jump. I don't understand why we're not allowed to jump. Listen, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. I like it. Great jump, but no jumping? No jumping? Why? And I also can't walk any higher than this. I can't walk up the Serpent's back any higher than right there. Okay, apparently now the camera just doesn't work. Cool. Cool. Hold on a sec, chat. The camera said, fuck this shit. I don't get paid enough for it. Hey. Okay. Hopefully it's fixed, chat. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that goddamn thing. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall. I can't walk any higher. So I guess what we need to do is just explore the surrounding villages and stuff and go from there. What the fuck, dude? Fucking hell. What are the time loop guardians? Jesus Christ. What are they? I've killed so many and I have no idea what they are. I feel like I should have been told this information in the game. That's another time loop guardian. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, chat. Dude, I fucked that guy up so much his own mother wouldn't even recognize him. Holy shit. We know where this goes. We know where this goes. This goes back to the village of Jova and to the violinist who's playing the violin for Voss, the Sabian commander there. We know where that sheet music goes, chat. There's something. Oh, this is ON, the peacekeeping force. This is all their fucked up shit. Everything got messed up here. New drone module acquired. What does this say? Surge step. Use mechanic as a toggle. Lock on required. No. Cooldown a minute 30. Duration 20 seconds. Unit attaches to the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, assisting with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. Oh shit, chat. Kronos with the $2 super chat said the spirit of the Roomba is possessing your camera. Yeah, this is true. Kronos, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. These monsters are like you after eating Mexican food, creating monsters from their bellies. Dude, don't remind me. I'm so sad. I'm getting like, it's not heartburn, but I can't eat. First off, I love Mexican food. I love any type of, any Spanish or Latino cuisine or Mexican, anything in that realm I love. But I feel like a lot of like Mexican dishes or Spanish dishes that I like have like cooked peppers, onions, stuff like that, you know, and I love that so much. But if I eat peppers and onions now, which I still do a lot because I'm stubborn, it bothers me. It bothers my stomach, I've noticed, and I don't know why. It sucks, man. I really wish, because I would, man, grill up some peppers and onions and just throw some sort of meat in it, right? Get like a stir fry going. That's like top tier, bro. Like, you can't beat that, you know? Unfortunately, though, my stomach says, hey, I can't beat that either. So, all right, we're attaching surge step. Hey, my nose itches! Chat, why does my nose itch? Hey, what's up, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. Anna Mousy, welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Peppers and onions are detrimental to GERD. It sucks. I don't think I have GERD. I've talked to my doctor about it. He's like, because, you know, I have all these medical issues, so we're always going over everything. But he's like, we checked a couple things and everything, and I don't have GERD yet. I don't really get much heartburn unless I like crazy overdo something, but Yeah, something. He's like, yeah, as you get older, though, sometimes you just have to do things in moderation. And I'm like, nah, but I want 5 cups of peppers and onions with my fajitas, dude. I am allergic to everything. I don't think I'm allergic to peppers and onions, but I could be wrong.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Is this potentially my dad? Is this guy? This guy looks like he might be a polymath. Who are you?
Who are you? I'd sooner die before I tell you anything.
This is my dad.
Wait.
This is my dad.
Wait.
Because he's asking about the necklace.
Your necklace. Show it to me.
Oh, I'm cutscene. I'm cutting my camera.
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. There's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me. My son. My boy. Stolen from me.
That's our dad.
I am a Vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Holy shit.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is
And he dies.
dead.
Why would he say that? We know, I'm pretty sure we've been led to believe our mother is not dead. So I don't think that that's true, but we know that our mother and father had a falling out. So that's the dead guy is Vitalis, the blacksmith of the village of Jova, right? Also Remy's father. They don't really know each other, right? Because Remy's mother sent him away so long ago.
I read your psyche val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Okay, Keystone of Grief, an ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It's carved from a strange material, obtained from Vitalis in Vasa Hills. All right. Agatha is the journalist. We buried our father. Hey, I guess that's nice. That's the first. Okay, so for those that might be confused, what you saw there was present where Remy, our main character, has been captured. We're not quite sure by who yet. We don't know. He's being tortured a little bit, so he's been given a drug that makes him more suggestible and makes him tell the truth. A truth serum, if you will. That's like in the opening cinematic of the game that when we started on Tuesday. And so as you're playing the game, it's basically you reliving or retelling the events that led up to his capture, right? And why he did everything that he did in Hadia. We don't know how it plays out though, right? So just to clear up confusion for anybody there, that's what's going on here. So Gil said, what if something kind of messed up, like she's turned into a monster or working with the other side? I definitely think there's something going on with Remy's family that we don't understand yet, right? Vitalis, his father, was a member of the Vigil, right? Who tried to guard against this hollow threat. And they failed against them coming back. But there was very clear when we were in Jova and we were at Vitalis's house, our father's house, we found notes and stuff and we found hints. And we also talked to Victor, his blacksmith apprentice, who told us essentially that Vitalis and his wife, or, you know, my father and mother, like basically had a falling out for some reason and split. And we don't know what the cause of that was, but apparently it was very serious and they both did not like each other. So I think it is possible she's either working for the other side. They had a disagreement on something major, right? And it's probably related to the Hollows or to Palamist versus Sabians or something like that, right? T. Killman, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Man, that was a lot though. So at first I was about to say, before we had that conversation with the Dune looking Baron guy, I was about to say, man, Remy's not being very emotional about finally finding his father and watching him die. But now that we know he's a sociopath, that makes sense. So Remy's, it also makes sense and adds a layer to everything else we've seen and experienced with him so far, because he's been a very muted, emotionless person, and he hasn't had like a big reaction to a lot of crazy stuff that's happening. But now we know why. It's because he doesn't really have emotions. Like, he doesn't really feel anything. Getting the hang of combat a little bit better, maybe. So he said to the windmill, right? Let's check our notes again. I think he said go to the windmill. Completed family reunion. My father's name is Vitalis. Okay. So now we have family legacy. Vitalis was the blacksmith. Before he passed, he told me to find Agatha and the journalist. I buried him close to the Weeping Knight statue. The note I found in his secret office led me to him. Omsif's soldiers killed him, so I'm wearing Omsif's soldier garb, right? Which the Sabians and the Palamists are the one fighting the Civil War. Omsif, also called Epsilon, are like these extremely highly technologically advanced, like almost like Black Shadow organization that we don't know how they fit into all this. And they seem to be fighting the Hollows and investigating this like threat. But they have an agreement with both the Palamists and the Sabians. Like, nobody really bothers them and people are scared of them. But then the Epsilon seems to be at odds with members of the Vigil. And we don't know why that is. So, okay, we got the key. A journalist escaped into the rocky ridges to the southwest towards the windmill. All right. Members of the Vigil identify themselves with their necklaces. There's no mention of the Vigil in the note I found in Vitalysis. There is mention of them in the note. Okay. Secret society devoted to protecting Hadia from the calamity. The calamity is the name that, like, the common folk and people use for the hollows returning, right? Yeah, I think we're going to the windmill. Real quick, though, I wanted to clear up. We still don't fully know who Mother is yet, right? There's probably a bunch of other, like, side world stuff to do around here, but maybe I want to check and see if we can go into this thing. Hold on, let's see if we can beat the time loop guardian. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to find all the time loop guardians in an area, and then the time loop becomes safe enough for you to enter. I don't know. That's just a guess. Fucking die, bitch! Hey, now. All right, come here. Come here, motherfuckers. Oh, ho, ho! I got him with one ability, chat. I fucked him up with one ability. Azalea with the $2 super chat. Can you give Dan Byers' daughter a happy birthday? Azalea, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. What's her name? So, thank you, daughter. Thank you, my friend. Daisy sends hugs. Hey, Daisy! Happy birthday! I hope you have an awesome day, Daisy. Time loop is too dangerous. It always says that. Too dangerous to enter. Fuck. And then look at this guy. Watch this. Target out of reach, my ass. Okay, this isn't going so well. Fuck. Oh, he still didn't come over here. All right, neutral shard. Can we open this door? We need some kind of serpent thing. We don't have that. I'm assuming the key of grief doesn't do that. Yeah. Doesn't happen. Ava with the $2 super chat. Cam's off, Skilly. Oh, my bad. I didn't turn it back on from the cutscene, did I? I'm not with it today. I stayed up late last night working on, well, doing a thumbnail for this stream, but also doing 3 new thumbnails for the Kronos video from yesterday, trying desperately to save that thing. Did not work. What was that? Death's Door? That was pills. Who needed medicine again? Have we come across anybody that needed medicine, chat? Oh, man, I don't remember. We can look at our good deed tab. Maybe it has something there. Pill bottle. A bottle of pills with a prescription filled for Diana Koss. Found inside abandoned luggage. Ooh, I don't know that we found anybody named Diana. She might be in this area. She might be in a different area. We still need milk for that baby that's back in Jova. Which we don't have. Limbic door. Yeah, okay. Damn. Okay, we don't know who those pills... If we come across a Diana and she needs medicine, we've got it. We've got it, chat. Nothing in here? All right. I guess continue heading to the windmill, right? We can't open... there, although there are more ruins over here that we might check out real quick. I'm right on the loops, but I'm missing some important items. Okay, yeah, I figured I was missing something. Probably just have to progress the main story, right? I mean, this is mostly open world, right? It's like kind of semi-open world, so I think progressing things and getting probably some key unlocks and abilities and stuff will allow me to come back. It's good to know. I wish when you killed your first time loop guardian that the game would have said something like, hey, this has something to do with this. Fuck, dude. Another time loop guardian. Fuck me, dude. But this game doesn't really hold your hand, right? So I got to be okay with that. We got to be okay with the fact that the game doesn't hold your hand. I'm going completely the wrong way. I was trying to get up to that thing, but let's just continue this path and see what happens for now. I don't mind exploring a little bit. We like exploring. Ooh, who are these people? We just found a camp of people and more mines. Hello.
I don't know if it's
we found her.
Stress, hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart, I need the medication in my suitcase. And I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
I'm sorry. I have your meds.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sephiroth. You've saved my life. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
All right, every time we do a good deed, we never get a reward. And it always says when you come over to the good deeds, it's like a reward may become available for this. I don't know. I want my rewards. Give me something. I want my rewards. I want them. I saved your mother.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon.
Is that not your mother?
I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was so worried about her.
I can't. Where's her baby then? She was referring to someone as her baby.
You found Mrs.
Yes, I found her meds. Okay. Hello, who are you?
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
You wonder if the upcoming rewards are like them speaking up for you at an integral moment, or maybe providing an escape route when all seems lost. Potentially. You might be right. I'm sure we will get, quote unquote, the reward later. I feel like so far. Listen, I feel like I'm complaining a little bit about the game. I am enjoying the game. I think it's very well done so far, but I feel like there's a tad bit of frustration because I feel like we keep coming across stuff and we don't have the tools or the ability to like work on it or do the puzzle. And then even when we do complete something, it's like, yeah, you'll get something for this, but later. Maybe I'm just not far enough in. I don't know yet. So it's like, I want something. You gotta give me something. So.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Helping is its own good deed. Hey, don't go all saintly on me here, all right? Listen, I agree in real life, but I'm in a video game. Give me, I'm Kermit the Frog, dude. I can't do a good Kermit impression. I wish I could, but where's my money? Where's my money? I want my money, damn it. I'll be, okay. Hey, what's up, Ezra Lynn? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Spacecast, it's good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Chat GTA, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind.
It's the dog, yeah.
I pray to Sephiroth that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never. My poor, I pray.
So we didn't figure out. There's a Sabian soldier lady who is like, she's got Max on a leash and she's keeping him, and he's whining. We haven't figured out how to free him though. She wants us, like, we could trade with her. So obviously there's something we could trade to get the dog from her. We just don't know what it is yet. I don't want to forget about that because I would love to get the dog back to these people. But we weren't even sure if they were alive until just now. Locked from the other side. Okay. We're not on the main mission right now, but that's fine. We'll explore. Yes. Yeah. It seems like because this is open world, like that pill situation right there where we found the pills and then immediately found the NPC who needed them. That has not been the case so far. Most things are much more separate and spread out. So. But it does seem like we're going to be traveling back and forth between areas. Limbic capacitor small. Okay, we've already had those before. And there's another cave in. So I'm curious how you open that door if there's no other way forward in here. I'm sorry for clearing my throat too, guys. I've been spending a lot of time outside every night and then with football practice and everything, so and it's like kind of changing seasons here, which whenever it changes seasons my allergies start to act up again because, you know, my body hates me. So I got stuff. I don't feel bad though. I'm fine. I'm not sick, I promise. Hey, what's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. I should have done that. Ouch. Oh, I didn't take any damage? Holy shit, bro. Can't believe I didn't take damage. I really want like a good map. But we don't have a good map. Okay, we're gonna go back and head towards the windmill, which we know is our main objective. I'm gonna assume this is too dangerous. Yeah. Damn, we can't get up there. I thought maybe going on that path would allow us to get up that way, but it didn't. So windmill is way back over there. Maybe up this way will take us kind of to where we can get up that cliff that was over there. I'm not certain. Dude, I don't have any ranged. I can't really hit. What's this down here though? Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little up. Hey, what's up?
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention
formally
states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Okay. Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then.
Seems like it.
Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him.
I keep forgetting to press
taking me to
A.
the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
All right, are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Okay, what do you know about their headquarters?
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
So Vitalis gave me the key of grief. Grief, I would assume there's probably 4 keys, right? One for each of the emotions. Grief, ecstasy, terror, rage. Never mind. This is nothing like the key that Vitalis gave me, and it's not related to an emotion. Okay, an ornate carved symbol depicting a lit candle. It's meant to open the way to the Vigil's hideout in Vasa Hills, obtained from Tanya. All right, where's Agatha?
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Sweet. She's gonna go back to the APC, so is she gonna be like permanently with me now? That's pretty cool. I can trade stuff to her. I don't know that there's anything that we need to give her though right now. No. Need the baby bottles for someone else. Okay, so it's good that we found her. We got a part of the key to open the Vigil's headquarters. What the fuck? Asshole, dude. Complete jackass up there. All right, she went right and the other lady went left. Okay, hold on. We got to take this guy out. Hopefully getting up here lets us take him out. Kind of, yeah, it does. Hey, bitch. Oh, shit. Oopies. Oopies, that fell. There's also... Why don't we just kill these guys and then go back up there? A new drone module? What the fuck is happening here? What is that? What did that guy just do? I don't like that one bit, dude. Why was that so loud? What did that say, chat? I missed what that said. Why was that so... Why was that so loud? Oh, we found Agatha, so she can't be our mom. Marine, so Agatha Marine, polemist, place of birth, Jehania Yelval, hunting guide. Yeah, I don't think that this is our mother because the lady that we think looks like our mother has blonde hair. Emblem book, an ornate carved symbol depicting an open book found on a woman's corpse. Yeah, I think we found Agatha, and she's probably not our mom because I don't think she would just be dead like that. Let's go back. Maybe we give her ID card to the journalist to like confirm her death or whatever. Before we do though, there's a couple items and such up here. Hey now. Dude, this is such a pain in the ass. Goddamn small ass fucking rock outcropping. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, it said a time loop guardian was killed. Okay, thank you. All right. Well, now we got to go down that ladder, but before we do, we have to... These are all just usable items. Before we do that, we have to go give the journalist this, and we have to get these items up here. A basic meal. Boop, boop, the scoop. All right. We're actually gonna do it proper this time, chat. We're gonna take this. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Good to have you. Hold on a sec, chat. I got a YouTube notification. What? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Huh? Where was the journalist lady? Back down here? Yeah. I did not mean to use that. Where's my meals? God, I gotta fix my items. Hey, I found the journalist. She's not doing so well. Here, let me... Oh, I can't give you anything. Let's see if she has any new dialogue, though. I can tell her I found the journalist.
She was in serious trouble when we split up near the mining carts.
Yeah, she did. She did. I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
Yeah, meals only heal stamina, but I feel like if you heal stamina, it also, you know, I don't understand the whole stamina and health thing being connected. Like, I do understand if you lose health, then you also have less stamina to refill. Like, I get that part, but I feel like I've used meals before and they heal my health, but I could be wrong. We're gonna test it out right now. You know what? We're gonna test it out right now. Also, we got a new drone module that we can check out. All right, so we have Surge Step right now. We have Distract, we have Forward Charge, and we have Whirlwind. I really like Whirlwind and Distract. I haven't really used Surge Step or Forward Charge much. Forward Charge we might get rid of. Death from Above. Unit lifts the user to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wonder if we can use that as a jump. Can I use that as a jump? Let's test it out. Could kind of use that as a jump. I wonder if we can, if that can, like, we could jump places with that potentially. Maybe. All right, we got to go back up right here and we got to go down the well before we continue on. I heard some weird music, dude. Maybe this unlocks that gate when we were down at the other place. Is there a way to slide down ladders? No, there's no slide down ladder. Come on, man. Stupid monkey with the 11 months of channel membership at the cadet level. Stay awesome, Skillet. Also forgot your water. Stupid monkey, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I haven't forgotten. I got it right here. I've been taking drinks. I've been drinking some agua. Yeah, look, there's that mouse symbol again that we keep finding everywhere. Old rusted key, maybe? No, we still don't know where this car key goes either. Huh. Too bad Dad was dying and we couldn't ask him. Would have been nice to be like, hey, we found this key at your house. Yeah, can you tell us where? Does it go to the car or does it go somewhere else? Am I not allowed to go over that? So I just need a key to be able to get around and I don't have the key? That sucks. All right. Did I say you're a legend and a rock star, stupid monkey? Blurry finger blessings. You are. Almost a year of support. I really appreciate that. What is your... I've been meaning to ask this. Your profile picture. What is it from? It looks so familiar to me, but I can't place it. It looks extremely familiar. I want to see what's up here. I think this might be the way. Wait, was there something to read? No. Hello? There's a light here. There has to be. Okay, this goes down too. There's all these underground places, dude. What the fuck? Who made... Dude, these ladders are... Who made this? I feel like somebody's trolling me with this shit. There's got to be a better way than having a ladder longer than hell, dude. There's another gate. Can we open this one is the question. It's another key. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Why is there a red light back there? I don't like that. Damn, the item doesn't fit. All right, fuck me, dude. It sucks. Oh, there's a second gate. There's an enemy waiting right there. Look at him. He's so calm. What a jackass. I can't open any. I need keys for everything. All right, whatever. We're going back up. You made the ladders, Guy Ferrari. I thought you're supposed to take us to Flavortown, not lock us out of Flavortown, man. Come on now. Burger Sleuth, come on, man. Nobody asked. One of the #1 channel rules is no religious bullshit. Come on, man. Come on. Why you gotta do that? What you gotta do? You know what? Be honest with you. I was raised Christian. I'm gonna tell you right now. Jesus would be disappointed in you. Get out of here. Fucking shit, dude. Coming in a random ass gaming stream trying to spread the word. Come on now. God damn, dude. I thought this was gonna be a nice cozy stream today. I lost 18 people as soon as I said that. Uh-oh. We just outed all the Christians in chat. As soon as I said that, 18 viewers did. Oopsies. Oopsies. We were at 215 and we went to 197. Oh, well, damn. I don't have any problem with Christians unless you're like that guy. I swear, dude, that is so much fun when you break their stance and you get one of those crits. This is a beautiful game, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, dude. You want to talk about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu with them? Yeah, Cthulhu, man. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't answer the question if meals heal you. You're absolutely right, they don't. I just wasted that. Fuck. Well, at least I've answered it for myself now. Which way did I come from? Did I come from up or downies? Pretty sure I came from back this way, but let's double check. For spreading so much hate, Christians sure do get butthurt easily. It's okay. So in fairness to them, I agree with that. But in fairness to them, there are plenty of people who are Christian who are completely fine, well-adjusted people. It's just the loud, assholey ones, just like anything else in life, right? That people get a broad negative opinion of. There are plenty of I have friends who are Christians and they're completely fine and they don't do weird stuff and they aren't pushy and annoying and everything like that, you know. So I just don't understand, like nobody asked.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Assholey ones. Yeah. Yes, assholey ones. I love the pun, Miko. Yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm just looking for supplies. Young man, who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the
We've heard that name before.
Demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setherus had other plans for me.
Okay.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent.
All right.
Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue.
Yes, I know where that's at, dude.
There's a truck that if only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Ooh, I don't have the key right now, but I'll try to find it. We could go back and look at that truck and see if we can find it. Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
A huge demon, okay. I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right? Oh, that's who... This is... Okay, remember in the opening Sidra Forest area, the first NPC we find, Ernest? This is his son, the fourth son. His other 3 sons died, right? They were executed by the Sabian army as they came through. He thought his 4th son was alive, and that's why I knew the name. This is... Oh, shit.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Okay. Should I go tell your father? All right, let's get the general knowledge that he has, although we've probably heard a lot of this before.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University.
Okay.
History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism.
The Big G-Man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Why are you yelling? Big G-Man, we can't get into the time loop yet. It says it's too dangerous. Don't spoil stuff. Naughty G-Man. You're been downgraded. F-Man. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you a warning. Don't spoil stuff. But I understand he's coming from a good place. You're trying to help out. I get it. It's okay. But hey, you came at me yelling. I had to come back at it, okay? Hey, what's up, Paulo? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Appreciate you being here. All right.
New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses.
Yeah.
Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
That sucks, dude. Hey, what's up, Aradev? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Zane, welcome. Thanks for being here.
When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Asterian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of.
He looks like he's super cold, dude.
I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a palamist.
Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Appreciate
After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. A farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
Man, the voice acting is so good. Yes, sounding more and more like a genocide more than a civil war. Sounds like a cleansing. Yeah, so one thing I don't disagree with you. It does. It definitely feels like that's the what they're trying to beat us over the head with here in this first part of the game. But remember, when we go to the APC, there's a Hadia map, and we're in the red areas right now, which it's like the country's almost like half and half divided. The bottom half, the southern part, from one side to the other is all red, and that's controlled by the Sabians, right? And then the top half is all blue, and that denotes that it's controlled by the Palamists. So right now, we are in Sabian-controlled territory. So we're seeing the suffering that the Sabian army in this civil war is inflicting on the Palamists because we're in Sabian-controlled territory, right? I imagine whenever we do progress the game and get up into the Palamist territory, I would imagine we're going to see some Sabian, like, common folk suffering and things like that, and we'll probably feel maybe a little differently. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, the Palamists that are in this southern area of Hadia are definitely being, you know, eradicated, you know, tortured, killed, like all that nasty stuff that comes with war. It's kind of a true depiction though, right? Like, I hate to say it, but in a lot of wars, this is the kind of stuff that ends up happening, right? Like, the common folk end up suffering, which is why war is so shitty.
Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves.
Damn.
I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
Yeah, it's the saddest part about the game. It's so ugly true about how devastating war can be on the smaller scale. Yeah, there's like, I don't remember the quote exactly, but there's a quote about war, about how war creates 1,000 little tragedies, right? Which is, there's just so much suffering and grief and strife everywhere you go in a country that's being invaded or at war, and it's so sad. And I do agree. Someone else said this is why games are art. I agree, and I think it's important that art sometimes dives into these topics, right, and covers it.
Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing,
Holy
raping,
shit, dude.
or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. You know, a wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend.
You see, the other sad thing about this too is that prior to this, the sense that I've gotten is that the Palamists and the Sabians all live together. Like, there was definitely areas of the country where, like, this is primarily Palamist and this is primarily Sabian, right? But like Jova, the village that our main character Remy is from, was a village that had both Sabians and Palamists, right? Like, they were integrated, they were living together. Some of them were neighbors, right? So, because there's that story in the Jova village from the last stream where a teacher in the village ended up getting caught up in this mob mentality and helped kill a Palamist family, right? Which, wow.
Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
Zane said, I've got to say, I really appreciate you doing Chronos as an edited video. Between that and Hell Is Us, I'd get lost in the two if you live streamed them both. Yeah, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Zane. Chronos is doing bad. Really bad for me. It's a 10 out of 10 for the last 10 edited videos, and it's like it's this morning when I woke up, it was 1,000 views behind the number 1,000 plus views behind the number 9 spot. So it's doing really bad. I don't know if I've done like 8 different thumbnails now for it. I've got 3 thumbnails currently doing A/B testing. I love the game. Great game. And am most likely gonna at least do one more video, but I don't know if I can continue that all the way through, because it's gonna be like a 5 or 6 episode series if it's doing that bad. I hate to say it, but I just can't afford that. So it's a long video too. Maybe I'm overloading people with content. I don't know. Like, I know we're all adults. You guys have jobs and lives. I put out between Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday was a 6-hour stream and then a 3-hour 20-minute video. That's probably like too much content, right? Am I over contenting it? I might be. Also, the Hell Is Us isn't doing that great for me either. The first stream was kind of crappy, and this one is, I haven't looked. I've been trying not to focus on it, but yeah, we haven't broke 250 viewers yet, so that's kind of rough. That's kind of low for me. So I don't know. We'll see.
Brothers and sisters, our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever, may we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
On the 15th, you start your new job, Guy Ferrari. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats on the new job. Hell yeah, man. Keep killing it, dude. Is it? Wait. I know I've made like 5 Flavortown jokes, and I got to keep making them. I'm sorry. Did you get hired back at Flavortown? Are you back? Are you bringing the flavor? You bringing the flavor, Guy? So I'm gonna do one more video, and hopefully I can get it to do good. I don't know. Maybe Kronos didn't do good because a lot of like creators like IGP and others got early access, and so my video, even though it's got like an hour of new content and footage, the first couple hours, right, is the same as the demo that like IGP and others played. So maybe that's why it's not doing well. Like, people have seen it. I don't know. But back to school stats decline. Yeah, that's true. Except for that might be a little bit of it. You're 100% right, Katie. But I don't know about where you guys live. School for my kids started the 3rd week of August, and August was an amazing month for me. Like, August was great. Actually, July and August were my 2 best months this entire year so far. They were really good. But man, September's off to it's rough when you log into your YouTube dashboard and everything is down arrows, everything's green, and YouTube's like giving you advice. It's like, this isn't really working out. Maybe here's some suggestions. So it's okay though. It's all ups and downs with YouTube. I'm gonna keep plugging away and things will turn around. Also, in fairness, Kronos is a AAA game, and Hell Is Us isn't technically indie. It's like a AA. It's a smaller team, not as big of a budget. They do have a publisher, but the publisher wasn't involved creatively at all. So it's like a AA game. It's like this weird space in between, but I get it. It kind of looks like a AAA game because it's so polished and so good looking. So I built my channel on indie games, right? And indie horror games. Hell Is Us isn't exactly like traditional horror, and these are both like higher quality games, and I think the broader audience, right, tunes into me for indie horror. I know all of you lovely awesome people here right now are like the hardcore Skilly fans, and you'll support me no matter what, and I appreciate the hell out of you. You're all lovely people and I love you. But there's almost 65,000 people subscribed, and I think probably like 3/4 of those people, they really only care about indie games, right? Which I get it. Everybody's got their preference. They got certain things they want to watch. Totally understand. I was just super excited about both of these games and really wanted to like play them and share them with you guys. And I'm gonna do that as long as I can, but I'm in that weird space right now where like I'm still growing and I'm like right on the cusp of being successful enough that I don't have to care about what I play. But unfortunately, I'm still in the spot right now where if I want to do this long term and I want to continue to have this be my full-time career to be able to support my family, I have to care about the views and the numbers right now. One day, hopefully sometime in the next 2 or 3 years, the channel will be big enough and rocking enough that it doesn't matter. I won't give a shit and I can just play whatever. But I got to play the YouTube game a little bit right now,
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. Agatha describes a place called the Himalara Fields.
Himalara Fields, okay. It's important that we really pay attention to the character's dialogue, right? Because this, like, literally, even though it may not seem like it, some of the stuff he's saying is going to be important for quests and everything, right? Like, the Kata, I think that's one of the first times we've heard that. That sounds like that's the religious book equivalent to the Bible, potentially, right? That the Palamists have. And then the Himalara Fields, I feel like that's the first time we've heard that mentioned, and that's a significant place for the Palamists, right? Which might come into play later.
TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Okay. All right. Thanks, dude. I kind of want to go all the way back to Cedra Forest and tell Ernest, tell his father that he's alive. Like, I feel like I really liked his dad. His dad seemed like a cool guy who was really upset about his kids. So I kind of want to go tell his dad that, hey, I found your son and he's good. Murder Muffin said, I completely get it. Gotta pay the dues to win the long game. Entertainment is tough. You got this. Oh, yeah, I got this. I'm not stopping anytime soon. Don't worry. I just always hate, I know that some of you really enjoy, like, if, let's say, worst case scenario, I have to stop playing Hell Is Us or I have to stop playing Chronos. I hate leaving a game unfinished with you guys, and I know some of you get into it and you'd rather watch me play it, and I feel so bad about that. Like, I hate doing that to you guys. Okay, that is really weird because that guy had both terror and rage hazes. We have never encountered an enemy that has two hazes of two different emotions. I don't understand, dude. We've never come across that, bro. That is very strange. Book. So this is the door to the Vigil headquarters, I believe. Spacecast with the 1999 super chat. It goes without saying, you as a person with a genuine and sincere interest in your work is what motivates a great deal of people to tune in. The growth will come, hard-earned and well appreciated. Spacecast, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thanks for the dono. Really appreciate you. That helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know it was possible for Hollows to have two of those things, so that's interesting. I thought they were purely singular emotion based, right? Very weird. Also, I feel like I need to adjust the sound some more in here because I'm having to adjust my Go XLR sliders between combat and then talking to an NPC. Where's it at? Sound. So I feel like I gotta drop. I'm gonna drop. No, we'll leave ambient up. I'm gonna drop sound effects down to like 65. I feel like they're so loud. And then maybe bump this down to 90. I'm trying to dial in like the perfect volume where I don't ever have to touch it, and sometimes that's hard to do. All right. We found the Watcher's Nest, aka the Vigil's headquarters. If there was any... Oh my god. We need a bunch of... We're gonna have to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, there's so many things to find. Vigil members, we must open Pentos's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this, Vitalis. So this is a note from my father. Damn, dude. All right, is there a guy over here? Oh, I thought that training dummy up there was a dude. I was wrong, dude. Is it just me, or did the music get louder? I turned it down and now it's louder. Oh man, there's so much stuff here, guys. Access computer. The Watcher's Nest. Personal notes. November 29th, 1987. The discoveries we came up on within the Umul Caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this dusty old cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I am hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. Walgroove's wooden shields. February 27th, 1989. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gladius has his sights set on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. I will be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. Metal shields. June 2nd, 1989. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gladius assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. Wall grooves main area, January 30th, 1990. It's now clear that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Anna Mousy with the 1 gifted channel membership. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. McCheesy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday, McCheesy. Hell yeah. Have an awesome one. Who else we got? Hero, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. All right, Wall Grooves Alcoves, April 22nd, 1990. Through countless hours of study, Gildias has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the accompanying text. We have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Electo, Algia, Dio, Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we have discovered that these are the names of the last Folgard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. So we're actually wearing a Folgard outfit right now. I don't know what that means. That's something I got for getting the deluxe edition, so it's not like I found it somewhere, but that's the name of the outfit that I'm wearing as my character. Anna Mousy with the £5 super chat as well. Anna Mousy, you're an absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for both the donos. Appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. All right. Burial Chamber, January 21st, 1993. Damn, there's a lot to read, chat. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed, and we were thrust into darkness. We are just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gladius down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may just be the lead we have been hoping for. So, ceramic flowers. January 22nd, 1993, we found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algius somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are very close to the solution. All right. And there's another note here, right? No, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to go back into the computer. I'm trying to get this.
The U-Mall Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Vitalis, so that was a recording from my father while he was studying this place. Interesting.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
So he said, what would she possibly have to gain? I think this is where Remy's mother and father, Vitalis, and we think his mother's name is Agatha. So it sounds like Remy's father, Vitalis, thought that his mother was a traitor to the Vigil. Supposedly, I guess. All right, Order of the Eye, Full Guard, and Vigil. So we have the different symbols. We've never seen those before. All right. Order of the Eye, Full Guard. Vigil 1512 and then 1513. These are all important. Scan this. The flower items, okay. We read the computer notes about that. This is Rosa. So we put Rosa's thingy there. Shit, I didn't mean to interact with that one. We don't have any of these items yet. I'm just trying to scan these. Dio, so these are the 4 names that were mentioned, right? In the 4 different alcoves. But there's only 2. There's only 2, or there are 3? There's one behind this. Here we go. Michael with the 11 euro super chat said, I feel your best streams are the ones where you are unapologetically yourself. I appreciate that you share your thoughts, insecurities with us, but the way you are brought you to this point, rock on. Hey, Michael, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Yeah, man. Thank you for that. That's honestly, like, I just try to be myself. And I just try to share what I'm thinking about or talk what I'm thinking about, whether it be with the games or anything else, or you know, my thoughts related to what you guys end up talking about in chat. And hopefully people vibe with that, right? And obviously lots of people vibe with it.
Scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred...
What the fuck just happened? My controller disconnected and then reconnected? Is my controller dead? Oh no. I can't tell. Michael, you're a legend and a rock star, by the way. Blurry finger blessings. I don't think I said that. I'm sorry.
Charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
So he's talking about the founder of the Vigil. Okay, there's another computer with... Yeah, there's, I don't know that it's so much an item. There's a, helm and coif worn by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil. There's 2 more things there. You were asking if there was an item back here, right? Let me double check. No, it looks like it. It's a flashlight. I think that's what you were seeing under Rosa's, right? Let me check back in here just to make sure, because I definitely could have missed something. Nah, I think we're good. Okay, the computer is the last thing. There's a sword here, but I can't pick it up. We already have a grief sword as well, so it's not like we need that one. We already have that weapon, technically. So, all right, access computer. Authorized personnel only. Watcher's Nest Eternity. There's a... What is that? 1, 2, 3, a 6-digit code. All right, hold on. That code is somewhere around here, right? Does it relate to the Order of the Vigil? The Order of the Vigil was founded in 1512, right? And then 1513. But then what would be the other 2? That's only 4 number, 15, 12, and do we do 15 and then 12 and 13 maybe? Hold on. 15, 12, and then 13? Nah. I didn't think that would be it. I feel like it's going to be, when we do figure it out, I feel like it'll be a little bit... I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a date, right? It's going to be a date somewhere, somehow. Let's go look at the notes and stuff that we just got. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention to some of that. Damn, man, so much stuff. I just wanted to check those real quick for dates. Then we'll go back over here. Oh my goodness. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. Vitalis. Through his name. So Pentos, his title, the symbol. Wait, is that 6 things? So name, title, symbol of order, date of inception. That's 4 things. Date of inception would be 1512, right? But then through his name, his title, and the symbol of his order. Huh. All right, that might be the solution, because that's the note from my dad, and I feel like he would have locked it down. Is there any...
The tomes scattered.
I'm going to stop this. Is there any date in these? Pentos. Doesn't Pentos mean 5 in like Latin or Italian or something? Pentos is 5, right? Like, or is it's 5, right? Ezra Lynn Brooks with the $20 super chat. Most creators and small businesses I've helped wouldn't even put in half the hustle you do. Seriously, I'd pay you to take it easy. Thank you for going full superhero mode on the daily, even when you shouldn't have to. Ezra Lynn, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for the dono. Really appreciate you. I wouldn't be here without community support, so appreciate you guys. Ashes, failsafe, keystone. I don't see anything there related to dates, so let's hold on.
The revelation.
We've already listened to these. This is about the trader. Isn't Pentos is 5, right, chat? Am I crazy about that?
The Umal Caves expedition.
Umal Caves, machinations, unfolded. I don't see any numbers. There were emails on the computer. Yeah, I'm about to go and look at that again real quick. I want to save because we've gathered all that. All right. Nope. Okay, wooden shields. I'm quickly scanning these. That's about the 8, the thing over there with the 8 pieces that we don't have. 3 flower-shaped grooves. Each one is overlooked. Clear now, both sides. Nope. Penta is 5. You are correct. Okay, that's what I thought. What is that for? What is penta though? What is it Latin? Is it Italian? It's from, what is it from? Is it Greek? Something. Burial chamber. Man, I don't know. I feel like that one thing is our... Yeah, there's no specific... The number or the emails relate to like the puzzle for these, for getting those. Like, hold on, let's interact with that again. We're supposed to get some kind of pendant and put in these flower spots. The emails relate to those, and then it also relates to this stuff, right? To these, as well as this. But I think this note that we have right here from my dad... Hold on, I gotta get rid of... Where's it at? We got Atticus. Vigil note. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where is that note at? I don't remember where that note's at, chat. Is it right here? Wall grooves? Yeah, right here. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked. Okay, maybe this isn't it. Maybe that isn't the 15, 12. If somebody said add them together, so 15 and 15 would be 30. 12 and 13 would be 25. So it would be 30, 25. Hold on. Where's the code? That doesn't make sense though, right? No, because then we're still missing some numbers. So adding them together is not going to work. All right, let's go down here. We haven't gone down here. Let's see what's going on down here first. Maybe there's more down here. All right, we might actually figure out down here. Left, Warden of Ecstasy. Right, Warden of Vigilance. So we know which symbol is which. Okay. Left, Warden of Rage. Right, Warden of Loathing. We haven't met any enemies. I thought there were only 4 emotions. Left, Warden of Grief. Right, Warden of Amazement. So these are like the Knight Templars. Left, Warden of Terror. Right, Warden of Admiration and Loathing are the 2 that we don't have any experience with. Hey, we got another a Limbic Rod, a grief one this time. We have a ceramic flower, a blue tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid in the center. That's our first one, huh? Pentos Algia ordained the warden, the new Warden of Grief, 1501. So he's the Warden of Grief. So hold on, if we look back at this... Okay, his name is Pentos Algia. His title is Warden of Grief, or Founder of the Vigil. The symbol of his order, we know what the symbol, it's the book with the candle, right? And the date of the inception of the order is 1512. I don't know that that's gonna get us into the computer though, if I'm being honest. Can I examine? I feel like there are some items we're supposed to like examine, but I don't know how to examine them. Like, oh, we have 4 flowers. Okay, I guess, do we just go put the flowers in up there? We have 4? What the fuck? I thought I only picked up 1. You'll get banned if you say what the Greek word for 6 isn't it? What is it? Why would you get banned? You're not gonna get banned for that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't ban you. I don't think the mods would ban you if they knew that's what you were saying. You might get the Stream Elements bot, maybe. But the Stream Elements bot can't permanently ban you. So he doesn't have that power. He can only temporarily time you out. So what was this supposed to do? I put all the flowers, right? Wait, there's flower symbols here, though. So, like... Hold on. I'm supposed to put 2... Hold up. Dio... This has something to do... Hold on. Hold on. Unless I'm missing 2. Metal shields, wooden shields, main area, alcoves. Piece together rudimentary translation. 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining. The texts are simply a collection of names. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard, the generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What significance? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Wait, let's double-check their names. Electo, Algeo, Dio, and Rosa. So maybe we only put... So this is Dio right here, right? Fuck. Clicked on the wrong damn thing. Yeah, this is Dio, so that one stays. What's the name on this one? Rosa, so that one stays. So these should be Electo and Algeo, right? It is. So whose do I take away? Huh. Okay, hold on. By this right here, it says 1512 and 1513. And it has a picture of this over here. Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. Order of the Eye, full guard, Vigil, 1512, 1513. So how do I know which 2 to put over there? I guess I could just like... Well, I feel like I should take Algia's away because that's Pentos. And he was the Warden of Grief, right? And he was the founder. So I feel like this one should go next to the grief banner over here, right? And then maybe the emails talk about, or no, Vitalis's thing talks about a traitor, his tapes, but that would be modern day, right? Wait, ceramic flowers. They share perfect symmetry with the wall grooves. Purpose has evaded us. So there are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are very close to a solution. There's also... These are also flower grooves. And there's 3 of them. Wait. I think I know, chat. Hold on. I'm taking all of these. The puzzles, the answer's on that fucking whiteboard right there. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. No. Okay. I got this. I'm gonna put all 3. Okay, so I'm putting them here. Right? All right. So you put those there because on the whiteboard, Did that do something? I thought I heard something turn it. So on the whiteboard, it's got them circled in green. And then here you would put 1512 is when the order was created, right? So then, oh, I have that one in the right spot though. Maybe I put it over here. Maybe I just need to find another set of 4. I don't know, dude. That didn't work. Okay, maybe I put it by Algia's name. Because that would be for Pentos, right? So his name was over here and to the left. I might not have everything to finish this one right now. Okay, this is Algia. All right. Is anything changing? No. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back down. I feel like maybe I need a password too for that computer, dude. There's gotta be, maybe we don't have what we need. Whoa, what does this do? Nothing happens. Pentos Algia, Warden of Grief. All right. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. They all have a flower symbol at the top. Warden of Ecstasy. Yeah, the Stream Elements bot doesn't like having sex in the word. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Sorry, I just approved these messages. But yeah, the Stream Elements bot is gonna block any message that it thinks has sex in it. It's because of the porn bots that we get attacking the stream sometimes. The settings I have to keep them proactively blocked, unfortunately. Yeah, man, so there is a puzzle here. I think if we put the flowers in the correct way and then we come pull the thing, it'll work, right? Maybe? I don't know. Look deeply at the whiteboard. There's also this. And there's there's too many flower slots. Hold on. Let's go. These aren't flower slots back here, are they? The 8? Yeah, they all look like flower slots. What the fuck? I don't have 8 though. Oh my god. All right, I'm taking all these out. Nah, you didn't get banned. Your message just got it got put to the mod queue for approval. That's all. That's not banned. You didn't get banned. Nothing happened. You good, Hopper? Thanks for being here, by the way. Where did I leave the other one? Left it somewhere, dude. Don't remember where I left it. That's a no good. I left it over in Algia's spot. That's what it is. You got someone timed out? I wish, as crazy as this sounds, the bot is more powerful than me. I can't untime them. Whoever it was, don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay. Look more closely at the whiteboard, huh? Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. 1512, 1513. I feel like I have. Yeah, those 3 symbols that are on the whiteboard match these. The Watcher's Vigil. Wait, that says founded 1513. Not 1512. All right, we need to know this. And then if you look back over here, Helm and coif. I might be too stupid for this puzzle, chat. Legit, I feel like if I could get the passcode and get to that goddamn computer, I feel like that would help. Maybe I just don't have enough. Can someone answer this? Do I only need the 4 flower thingies, or do I need more? If I need more, then I know I need to leave here. Only the one that represents Algia? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But then, like, okay, here's a question. Which one would I put? Hold on. Like, okay, this is Algia's name right here. So I would put one here, right? And then over here, he was the founder of the Watchers. So I would put one here, right? And then over here, he was Grief, which I forgot that's Rage. This is Grief, right? I believe. There we go. But then the question becomes, this last one, do I put it in one of these? Or do I put it over here by the banner, right? And it says 1512 or 1513. I guess I put it in 1513. That worked. That did something. Hey, okay. Good call on one in each, but then you don't even use the 2 that are next to his coif and cow. You don't even use. Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. It's a passive relic. Blue flower scroll. An old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pintos Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest. Blue flower. Something about turning some statues and then a key to a monolith. But what?
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
He's not very happy. He's not very happy about having this journalist in his life now, and her, like, this old lady journalist, like, hijacking and messing with his stuff. He's like, fuck that. Oh, great. Remember, he's a sociopath, so. A distant toilet flushing? What the fuck? Coughs? Did something else open up? Why are we hearing toilet flushing and coughs? What the hell? Do I need to go back to... Hold on a second. How does it make any sense, dude? What? Also, what's the password to this goddamn computer, chat? Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from, brother? And what toilet?
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Gildus Brom.
Gildus!
I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Okay, first off, I want to know, where the fuck did this guy come from? How did he get down here in the cave with a wheelchair? And if he was in here the whole time, where was he hiding? Anything else you could tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Fold Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
Is this game AAA, Hopper? No. So it occupies a weird space in between. It was made by a smaller team of devs, not as big as most AAA studios. It also had a much smaller budget than most AAA games have. They do have a publisher, but the publisher didn't have any creative oversight or input, is my understanding. So there's this weird space in gaming now where it's like not quite an indie game, but it's also not really a AAA game. It's like a AA. People, I feel like I keep hearing people talk about AA games now, and I think this fits the definition of AA for sure.
The Fall God abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts.
Okay.
Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
All right. Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief? Hey, my dead father gave me this. Could you help me out, bro?
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest.
I keep hearing people mention these Umal Caves. I feel like we got to go there at some point.
Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin.
I opened it.
If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
All right, what other duties a Vigil must perform?
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Okay, so we have to kill all the time loop Guardians, then enter the time loop, and then when we shut down the time loop, then the enemies in the area will stop respawning.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Guardian Detector, a device that always seems to point to the nearest time loop Guardian, a crystalline lattice that is highly sensitive to proximate time loop frequencies. The crystal orients itself towards similar frequencies in the vicinity. All right, good. Oh my God, this guy. Okay, I feel like we found our base of operations. This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Okay, so we got to find somebody who can translate the scroll. Where do these necklaces come from?
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Fall Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins.
Okay.
Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
Raph said AAA or AA is an unofficial designation. It's colloquially understood as referring to mid-sized devs, smaller than AAA but bigger than indie. Isn't that exactly what I said? I don't understand. You're just restating what I said in different terms. Also, unofficial. Who officially says? Is there an organization that says this dev is a AAA and this dev is an? There is no official organization. It's all just made up, man. It's all just AAA, indie. It's all just lingo that the games industry and gamers have as a whole have made up. There's no official body that I'm aware of that has ownership over those definitions and everything, right? Lindsay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Piper, it's good to see you. You wrote it as I was speaking. Okay. Well, how dare... No, I'm just kidding. I drank some of my haterade today, all right? Calm down. I read it afterwards, though, okay? I'm in a time loop. You gotta leave me alone. Yeah, words are fake. It's all made up. Yeah, it's all made up. This is true. We made up everything. Everything's made up, dude. What do you know about these weapons?
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one.
Okay.
Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
That is okay. So what he's saying is, right, is the only way to kill the Hollows is to forge weapons from their dead corpses. But how would you kill them in the first place to get the material to forge the weapons, right? Because you don't have the weapons until you kill one to forge it, right? There's something very suspect about that, right? What are time loops and how do I shut them down?
What are time loops and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
Yeah, I think would it be stupid to call indie devs single A? No, I think, no, I don't think that's stupid. I think that's fine. I think, I don't even know why I'm sure there's like an explanation out there as to why we call AAA studios AAA. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I think, people get really protective of that term indie, kind of. And I think, to me, what an indie game means is that it's independent, right? It's creatively independent to me, because I think what we all like about indie games and what we all care about in regards to indie games is creative independence, because we all know that when a bunch of money from a publisher, or when it's a big company like Bethesda or someone and they're beholden to shareholders, right? They're chasing the dollar more so than executing on a creative vision. And therefore, that's when you get things like battle passes and cosmetics and pay to win and all the stuff that we don't like in gaming, right? And so I think that's why people value and treasure indie games. But some people get really protective of that indie term, and they don't like. I'll give you a great example. Red Barrels is the developer who does the Outlast Trials, right? And the Outlast games. They are a very, very big studio, but they don't have a publisher. They're not a public company. They answer to no one but themselves, right? So creatively, they are independent. Now, I've done like 5 videos on the Outlast Trials, and I have called them indie. Like in my titles for some of those videos, I've said, you know, this indie game, such and such, so terrifying, whatever. And I had a lot of people in the comments get very angry at me. They're like, oh, your Red Barrels is not indie. They're freaking out, right? And it's like, yeah, do they make more money? Are they bigger than most indie devs? Sure. But is indie about how much money you make or how many people make the game? Maybe. I guess you could argue maybe if you have 100 developers, maybe that's too big and you're like, that's not indie. But what's important to me is that they have creative independence and they're not beholden creatively to pressure from somebody else. And Red Barrels fits that definition. And they started out small and they grew big because they did popular games and made money off of it. I'm okay with that. In my mind, Red Barrels is still an indie developer, right? That's a great example. So a lot of AA games like Hell Is Us occupy a similar-ish space, in my opinion. I know, though, that that's a little bit of a controversial opinion, because I literally had people commenting on the Outlast Trials videos saying, oh, if it's not a solo dev who's broke as hell, it's not an indie game. And I'm like, what? So you're telling me if 3 people in their mom's basement make a video game, that's not an indie team? Like, come on, you know? So anyway, that's my take. As long as there's creative independence and it's not a public company who's receiving a bunch of money from like Microsoft or something, it's indie, right? So in my personal opinion, I realize though that there are other opinions out there, and that's okay. All right, time loops.
How to set it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
Wicked Kitsune said Subnautica 2 devs are feeling the pain of selling to a money-hungry publisher. And so exactly, Wicked Kitsune, right there is a great example, right? Was Unknown Worlds an indie developer? Yes. But Unknown Worlds has been uber successful. They've made a bunch of money, and they were still indie even though they were bigger until they sold to a publisher who has started to try to exert their will onto the development process and onto what they do with the game, right? Now, I would argue at its current state, Unknown Worlds is no longer an indie developer because they have a very engaged and money-hungry publisher who is trying to tell them what to do and when to release the game, right? That's where the line is for me, right? Unknown Worlds has now crossed into not being an indie dev, whether the developers there like it or not, but they sold out, right? They sold out. That's what happens. How does Hell Is Us stack up? It's in a weird in-between space. They're creatively independent, so I would call it an indie game, but they also have a publisher. But the publisher is hands-off, supposedly. So it's like this weird gray area. So,
the center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left.
Sweet.
Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you.
Okay, so
remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Thousands? I don't think we're closing thousands, brother. So we need an Ammon prism. Emits a constant hum. It's much heavier than it looks. A prism composed of a basic crystalline lattice whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of Sigma signature time loops. Oh my god, note on collapsing time loops. To collapse a time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, this is only possible after eliminating all of its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gladius, boundless imagination can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an Ammon prism must be placed at its very center. The ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors in the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prisms. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires a prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. That summarizes everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down. And as Galdeus reminds us, we're fresh out of owls. Agatha. All right, good deeds.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say.
Do I still have the mouse tool? Hey, what's up, Sephiroth? Demoon, welcome to the stream as well. I do, but I mean, it's my kids' toys, so it's like up with their toys. I don't have it down here. I only had it down here because it was a package that got dropped off, and I got it.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people?
He did a little dance, dude. He was like, how could this old cook? He did a little shoulder waggle, dude.
Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Hey, what's up, 40 Hooser, KSR Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, y'all. Appreciate it. Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans.
Good.
God, I gotta...
I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
So I've completed like 10 good deeds already, I think. So I'm gonna get a bunch of shit here. All right, cool. So those are all the rewards that I can get right now. All right, I guess we should... I know we've been talking to this guy for a while. It seems like he's gonna stick around and be very important. He's how we get our rewards from good deeds. He maybe is gonna have a shop, or we're gonna be able to trade with him, it potentially seems like. And he's also our source for like information about the Vigil, which is gonna be really important.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country?
His fingers look kind of swollen. His hands and fingers look a little swollen, although I guess he's wearing gloves. I was gonna say, hopefully he's not like in heart failure.
The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue.
Fisk is live right now. I'm gonna watch you right now. Oh, Thomas, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, but I won't feel bad if you go watch Fisk. By the way, update. I know I posted yesterday about Fisk's channel. I should have posted sooner, but I didn't get a chance to because I was spending Sunday and Monday, Labor Day, with the family. But yeah, Fisk's main account, his main channel that he's streaming on right now, had gotten hacked a couple of different times in the past week, and he had lost access to it. And the last time I had talked to him, he had been told by Google to wait a couple weeks for his account to be unblocked and I think cleaned up from the hack by Google. But luckily, I think like a few hours after I made my post yesterday, he got back into his account, which is amazing news. That's really great. I would have been terrified and freaking out if I was him, because, you know, this is his livelihood too, and I know how much work and how hard he works for his channel. So I was really upset for my friend, but I'm so happy to hear that he's back in, and I know he's back stronger than ever. He's streaming. He dropped a video too and everything. So happy to see that. I appreciate you guys. Hey, it doesn't hurt. I linked his backup channel in that post. If you still want to go to his backup channel and subscribe and just have that, you know, in case something happens again, I don't think that'll hurt. And who knows? Maybe I don't know if he plans on it. Maybe he'll use that channel here and there for different things. Who knows? But I appreciate everybody who went over and like subbed and started watching videos he was posting on that backup channel, because I know that helped ease his mind a little bit. So good news is, though, it looks like he's back. Looks like he's good, hopefully. So we're supposed to record some stuff tomorrow. So I'll make sure to check in with him and see how he's doing. I can't imagine. That's like my worst fear. Is having the account that I use to support my family get locked out of it and hacked. I would lose my mind. And it's not anything wrong that Fisk did. It's just hackers and scammers keep finding ways around stuff. He's got two-factor and all that stuff. So it's just, I hated to hear that. So support allies of the Skillocracy. Yeah, he's awesome. All right, Civil War.
War is beyond tragedy. A senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences.
Well, there's not really a good reason to hack a... well, okay. I personally don't think the reasons that you would want to hack a YouTube channel are good, because they're immoral and they're not ethical and everything, right? And you're just a shitty person if you do it. If you hack anybody's account, there's no reason to hack people's accounts. It doesn't matter what the account is, right? Like, it's their account. Leave people's shit alone, right? Like, you wouldn't walk up and steal somebody's shit unless you're a piece of shit, right? I mean, it's essentially the same thing. It's just digital theft. I think the reason that hackers or scammers do it is I think they have a scam that they want to get out in front of people. So you might have seen some YouTube channels get hacked, and then they start, a famous one that went around like last year was a YouTube channel would get hacked, and then it would start having this cryptocurrency video playing live on a loop, trying to get people to sign up for this cryptocurrency that was a scam, right? So usually what they want to do is they want to hack somebody because it's a built-in audience, right? There's a bunch. Fisk has over 200,000 subscribers, right? Hack his channel. You then have a platform with 200,000 plus people on it that you can try to scam, right? You could put out a video or a live stream or something like that, and maybe you're not going to get most people, but even if 1% of people who watch a video that you try to put out on the channel go and click your scam link and get their identity stolen or input their credit card info, then you make some money, right? So I think that's why scammers try to do it. It's really shitty, right? Really absolute pieces of human garbage they are. But I know I'm being really harsh, but they are. But I think that's the main reason why. The good news is YouTube, while it's a lengthy and, frustrating process as a creator, they have systems in place to handle this kind of stuff. So like, Fisk got in contact with YouTube via the correct avenues immediately, and YouTube immediately went in and, okay, say we've had a report that this account is hacked. We're going to lock it down. So like no scammer or hacker even got to post a scam video on his YouTube, because YouTube locked down the channel immediately. And then Fisk had to go through, and he would be able to tell you about this better than I would, but my understanding is then you have to go through a approval process via Google to get the account back. And then they also go through and like check your YouTube channel and make sure, anything from the time of the hack forward that the hackers potentially changed, they like fix it back, right? And change it. If there's one of those scam videos or streams posted, they delete it and remove it and all that stuff, so before they give the account back. And then they also investigate, like Fisk told me, they had also told him like he had to wait because they wanted to investigate and try to figure out how did the hacker get in, right? And how can we keep that from happening in the future? So good news is YouTube has a process in place and like systems to help, prevent this and try to stop it from happening in the future. The problem, or not the problem, but the thing that happens is the hacks and the scams keep evolving, right? Like they keep updating the way they do it and the way they go about it. So it's like a constant back and forth battle between hackers versus YouTubers and YouTube trying to like stay safe and not have it happen, right? So but good news is he's back. That's the important thing. He's back. Nothing bad happened. Nobody I never saw, because I was watching his channel like a hawk, because I wanted to be able to, I kept going to it every time I was on my phone, because if something bad popped up on it, I wanted to be able to tell him. I'm sure he was watching it too, even more than me. I know I would be, but I wanted to be able to give him a heads up, and I never saw any, scam video or anything posted while it was hacked, so that was good.
This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
All right, Peacekeepers?
I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised
Interesting that he's
in the
a
small
Sabinian.
village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, some people get too far gone to hatred. Hey, what's up, Bumble Bear? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you, Daboon. Thanks for being here. Just tell you guys when I'm AI Skilly. Nah, fuck AI. I'll never be AI Skilly. Not by my choice.
I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable.
See, this guy gets it, right? Like this is a smart-ass old man. He sees the divisions and how certain bad faith actors on both sides try to stoke them and how they're using it to divide the people, which is essentially what created the Civil War. He sees it. He's not a sheeple. He's awake.
The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia.
Okay.
You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Yeah, I wonder if the time loops are made by the creatures themselves, or if there's like another entity or I don't know, leader or thing making them. It's unclear. I don't know that we need to trade anything. Like, we don't have anything to give this guy. He's told us how to close time loops, so potentially... Oh, I guess he was back here. Here's the bathroom. This is where we heard the toilet flushing. All right, it was a good thing I was listening. Otherwise, I totally would have missed this guy, right? All right, good shit. I need a passcode for the fucking computer, though, bro. I need the passcode. It's 6 digits. Hey, is anybody out there? Guy Ferrari still out there? Can you point me in the right direction? Don't give it to me, but point me in the right direction. How do I figure out the passcode for that computer? That's the last thing I haven't done down here right now. I feel like it's something. It's got to be something to do with the 2 dates, right? You can't add them together because that would just be 3025. That's still not 6 digits. I don't get it. You think he can walk? I don't know. Let's push him out of the wheelchair and find out. No, that's terrible. Hey, what's up, Mr. Scruffles the Husky? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Glad to hear you enjoy it. Language. Language? Language? That's the hint. All right. I need I need a little bit more detail on that hint. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid for that hint, man. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. 15 and 13. Grief. 15, 12, 15, 13. These numbers right here? Are these the numbers? Why am I so dumb? Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. I don't think I understood that part, to be honest. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Damoon. I'm so happy I'm not the only one. I'm staring at this. I'm like, I don't get language. It says Vitalis, stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. I mean, that's a pretty good fucking drawing, dude. That's pretty detailed. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. How do I get a 6-digit number out of this? I already tried 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 3. I tried adding them together. Can I read the tiny note? No, unfortunately I can't. And with my experience in this game, I don't think that would be it. All right, Guy Ferrari. All right, just tell me where to find it. Fuck it. I want to get this thing open. What is it? How do I figure it out? I give up. Jonathan, you legend and rockstar. What's up, man? Good to see you. 1515? But it has to be 6 digits. It's a 6-digit passcode. Not 4. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's 6 digits. 15, 12, 13. What's up, Aldeezy, by the way? Welcome. I hope you're good, man. I'm trying to think. What else have we found? It's not down in the tomb, is it? No, because there's no numbers down here. And Guy Ferrari, I think he left us for Flavortown, dude. He left us going to Flavortown. Hey, what's up, Paulo? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Good to have you. 8675309. That's way more than 6 digits, isn't it? Yeah, that's 7 digits. Well, it's 7. You can't help, Wall? What do you mean you can't help, Wall? What's up, Izu? Welcome to the stream. What does that mean? You were talking like you knew. What does it mean? What does it mean? Grumpy One, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You can't help, Wall. It's a song. What do you mean it's a song? Oh my God, dude. What are you talking about? 8675309 is a song? What are you guys talking about? I'm starting to feel like I'm going crazy. It's the last 6 digits of your social security number. I'm not putting those in, dude. You're telling me you've got your social memorized? No, I'm just kidding. I do too. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There's my social chat. Hey, what's up, UGN community? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Dude, you got the longest name in existence. I'm going to call you Tyler. You want to help, but you can't? How were you helping before then if you can't, though? I am so confused, dude. What's the code to this goddamn computer I heard? 8675309. Oh, that's the song. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't remember. I've got to discover it? Okay, how do I discover it, though? What do you mean? Sometimes I ask for help, and this is one of those times that I'm asking for help. I want help. Song lyrics from the 80s. Oh, yeah. I probably know it if I heard it. Probably did. Later in the game, potentially. All right, I'm leaving then. Guy Ferrari, Flavortown is crumbling around you. I'm gonna run Flavortown over with my delicious town. We're taking over, okay? Numbers. I don't know what the fuck that means. Numbers. All right. I think Guy Ferrari's just trolling. I've lost all hope. I've lost all faith. I can't listen to anything you say anymore. Which way am I supposed to go here? No, that's the way we came from. We could go back to the truck. We have to find somebody. I feel like I want to go tell that guy's dad that he's fucking alive, dude. What's the name of the section that I'm in? What do you mean? What's the point of the game? That war is hell or something else? I mean, that's one of the themes, right? Is like war and what it does to people. No, I did a recap at the beginning, but basically Hadea is in a civil war between Palamas and Sabians, and that has also brought about the calamity, which is the return of these creatures called the Hollows that we see here. And so basically we started out as the main character trying to find his parents and just returning to his home country here to find it in civil war. And we're just trying now. He was looking for a purpose. We found his father. His father died at the beginning of this stream in front of us. Now we're just trying to basically stop the hollow threat, I guess, is the purpose. Fuck this guy, man. Whee! I need health, dude. I don't have a med kit. I need a med kit bad. Oh, hold on. I got that. Fuck you, bitch. I almost fell. Oh, hey, how much do you want to bet we don't have the key for this? Oh my god, we have the key! We already have a limbic polearm. Flower medallion, a bronze medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Lucky break mystery solved. Was that just the mystery for the key? Okay. My god, we have so much updated stuff. We don't have to read that though, because we already know all about that. I need medkits like a motherfucker. Unintelligible. That's about the time loop, right? We have the prism. Let's go see. Where was that item? Hold on. We need to put that time loop guardian thing. Like, how do I inspect an item properly? Yeah, I can't. Maybe the journalist will help with that when we get back to the APC. Didn't I already have a polearm? And I turned it... Sword of Grief, Limbic Greatsword. Polearm of Terror. I turned my other polearm into a polearm of terror. So... Pendant of Grief, Acceptance. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. I also have a new passive thingy. I got new glyphs as well that I can put into my weapons. If we go back to, I think, Victor at the village, we'll put this passive on. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. I'm really bad at parrying, chat. Like, I'm the worst ever on the planet. Where was this? The Guardian detector. I want to have that up there for sure. Test that bad boy out, you know what I mean? Love thy neighbor completed. What is this? Good deeds. Okay. Those are the ones we've completed after I picked up the reward from that guy. So then, what is that thing that we just completed? Lucky break. There's 3 others here. And that's done, so there's nothing else to do with that. Okay. We found a key and we found where the key goes, so we're good, I guess. Is that all that's down and around here? There's the APC, which we can get back to. That's how we'll continue. That's, I think, the next story thing we're supposed to do. But I've got a little bit more exploring in this region. I want to use... Where's it at? I want to use this. How does it point... How do I know which way to the next time loop, Guardian? I feel like it's not working. Have I potentially killed them all and I can go close this time loop? Maybe it's not working because I've killed them all. That might be the case, chat. Let's run back over here. Hold on. I might have killed them all. Check for... Hey, what's up, Onyx Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Raph said, oh, the code in Watcher's Nest computer is 241244. Okay, thank you. I will go back and do that. Now, question, how are you supposed to find that? Does anybody know?
There they are!
Prison?
There they are! There they are! There they are! There they are!
We closed the time. Oh my God. I understand. Okay, we kind of understood this before, or I kind of did. So time loops pop up at places of great emotional tragedy, right? And that's why they're happening during the war. In this case, it looks like a bunch of Palamis and ON peacekeepers were killed, slaughtered by Sabians, right? A couple of children and everything, and that opened this time loop. Keys on vehicles. Several keys on a keychain featuring an ON emblem found on the corpse of an ON soldier in Vasa Hills. Oh shit! This goes back to Atticus. This is the keys that go to Atticus. I don't remember exactly where. We gotta go find him. He's around here somewhere. Fuck yeah, dude. We found the keys. And they were stuck inside of a time loop, creating that negative energy that then leads to the hollows. I wonder if the hollows are actually like manifestations of those people's spirits or whatever stuck. Maybe, potentially. I feel like we don't know enough yet. You can find the code by reading the cryptic maxim note, which translates words like hours, months, and corners into numbers, leading to the solution 241244. Okay, last question. I'm sorry, because I'm just curious. I don't think I have the cryptic maxim note, because I think I would have realized that. Where do you get the note? Do you know, just by chance? It uses words corresponding to numbers. Hours of the day, months of the year, 12, 4 corners, 4. No, he's not over here. All right, I gotta go back the other way. I forgot where he's at exactly. What's up, Tina? Welcome to the stream. Logan, welcome, welcome. Am I gonna make a new video about the SCP Foundation? I haven't seen you play the game. What game? You realize there are like 50 SCP games. What game are you talking about? But yeah, anytime there's a new SCP game that I haven't played that looks good, I play it. Yes. To answer that question, I wasn't aware there was a new game. Do you know the game name? I haven't heard a game called SCP Foundation before. Atticus is somewhere. I think he's up through here. You would try guest as the password. Been watching a lot of Archer. Archer's great. Great show. Unfortunately, it's only numbers. But we know the password now. It's 2412. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna go back up. 241244. 241244. Just so I don't forget it. Okay, Atticus is somewhere around here. Might be back down through here. Chat, who the fuck remembers where? Oh, he's up. That's right. I gotta go up the ladder. Oh, hold on, chat. I got you messed up. I got you scrolled down. You remember when we all thought we'd never have an SCP game due to copyright issues? Yeah. I think my favorite SCP games in recent, or that have released in the last couple years, Go Home Annie, right? SCP-5K, which isn't really full release. They just keep releasing updates. It's still in early access alpha, right? But IGP and I play an update every time it comes out. And then, fuck, what was the other one, chat? Help me out. SCP Secret Files, which I did a whole series on. But that was maybe like 3 years ago at this point, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyway, those games were great. Those were the last like great SCP games that released, in my opinion, unless there's something I'm not aware of. SCP Fragmented Minds was okay. Wasn't the best. Here we go. Here's Atticus. Yeah, SCP-5K is early access. They're only on like version .17 or something. It's crazy. They have different game modes, right? They have a story mode, but then we played the Horde mode was the last update, so I got the keys, brother. I got the keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
All right, sweet. Does this guy have anything new to say since I gave him the keys? Are you going back home?
Are you going back home?
Yes. I can't wait to see my pops again. More importantly, these people need a safe place to stay.
I appreciate you, Raph. Thanks for giving me the info. Yeah, I'm just curious where you physically find the note at, because I'm not sure how I feel like I scoured that place so much, right? All right, where was the I gotta find the entrance again to go back to that place. Was it right here? Oh, where was the entrance again? I've completely forgotten, if I'm being honest. It wasn't by the waterfall, wasn't it? Was it somewhere this way? Shit, I gotta run around till we find the place to us. What would my reaction be if you saw, if I solve a person who created a movie of the SCP Foundation? What do you mean solve a person? I'm sorry, man, you gotta clarify a little bit. I don't know what that means. Where was the entrance again? Not down here. That's where the journalist lady was, but she's no longer there. She's back in the APC for me. Wasn't it up? It was up, right? Yeah, it was up. It was up. Wait, maybe not. Was it down? Was it over here? No, because that just goes back down. It's definitely up. It's up and yeah. It's found in the mines. Okay, we've explored the mines some, but there were locked doors that we couldn't get behind. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how we open up those locked doors, but okay. Well, we're gonna go put the code in anyway. I'm glad to do it now. Maybe if I haven't found the note, maybe the code won't work yet. Maybe it's one of those types of games where you have to like have actually encountered the piece of information before it'll work. It's on the wall of a cave. Okay, we might want to go back and find that just for shits and giggles. Here's Atticus again. Where the hell is the goddamn door, chat? Somebody remind me. There's no map. Otherwise I would use a map to find it again, but there's no map. At least I don't have a map right now. Here we go. I got it right. My objective right now in the game is to go back to the APC, talk to the journalists, and try to find a way to translate this blue scroll that we got from Pentos Algia's tomb. But before we do that, I wanted to come over here and open the computer. So was it 24? Oopies. 2412. Hey, it works, even though I don't have the note. Matching patterns. January 21st, 1993. On his deathbed, my father bestowed upon me a family heirloom. He called it a Limbic Rod and made a point to extol its significance to our family. It is the only vestige of my ancestry passed down to me through generations. I keep it on my person at all times. The Vigil has since discovered that many such rods exist. Yesterday, when we unearthed Pentos's tomb right here in the Watcher's Nest, another rod was discovered in plain sight. Imagine my surprise when the limbic patterning matched my very own heirloom rod. They seem to be part of a set. I've begun searching the archives here and have discovered a curious resemblance between the rods. Patterning, why can't I say that word? I know that patterning. I can't say that word, chat. Patterning. I've lost it. Pattern! And an ancient heraldry dating from the mid-10th century. It is associated with a fort deep in the Sendra forest, built on an outcropping overlooking the countryside. I have very little to go on besides a crude visual depiction. I will have to eventually make my way to Sendra to find out more. Damien Schafter. All right. I'm glad they decided against it too. Talk to this guy again, because I completed another good deed. And then I also did a time loop so I can talk to him about time loops, because I completed that time loop, remember?
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum.
Roach of Rage. Bathe in blood, dude. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Oh, dude, we're definitely putting that on. That's defensive gear.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Nope, only one.
I'm sure there are more out there.
Oh, he gave me a tuning stone. Weak 500 experience bonus. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Limbic cluster with a naturally occurring resonance. Used to indicate similar resonance. Okay. And then he got me a new glyph. The Blood Queen's Phalange. Passive relic. Conqueror's essence. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. I kind of like that, dude. Hold on. All right, we got some stuff to use. Solved another mystery here. And of course, we're not going to be able to unlock everything in every area right away. We're going to have to progress to other areas, right? So I got to keep that in mind too. So which passive do I want? Increasing damage dealt after parrying. I'm bad at parrying, so I think I'm going to take the Queen's Phalange. And then relic wise, no, not that. All right, defensive. I really want, where was it at? Roach of Rage. Restore my health and stamina after I defeat an enemy. Yeah, dude. But then what do I want for my second one? While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. While wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. These give endurance bonuses, limbic regen bonuses, and damage absorption. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. It's actually worse than the other one. Protection bonus. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Okay. I don't know that that'll actually help me. So I think I'm going to put back on... this one. Because while grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of actions. I feel like that'll be a good one for me. All right. There's a section of this region that we haven't ran over to yet. I want to check that out. Then I want to head back to the APC and I want to go to Sendra Forest, the first one, and I want to go check in with Ernest Cadell because Atticus should be heading back to him, right? And then maybe go back to Jova because I think I left a couple Limbic Rod keys in one puzzle over there and I need to pick them back up. And then after that, I think we'll continue. This stuff shouldn't take too long though. God, just so much death and destruction everywhere. Okay, so we've explored like this side of the map quite a bit, but I haven't explored... We explored over by the Serpent Head and by those ruins, right? We opened that, but I feel like I didn't really go past them any further. And I don't know how much further past them I can go, but we checked out the Vigil, right? That's where we found our dying father. I didn't go in there, I don't think, where the smoke is coming from over there. So I don't really know what's over here. Oh, this is the Owen truck convoy. We did come over. No, this is where I found my dying father. That's right. He killed some Epsilon, some OMSIF team members. But I didn't really check this whole area because I got excited about what he gave us in finding him. So let's just run around here and see if there's anything real quick. We gave the key to one of these trucks to Atticus. He said it would probably still have supplies. All right, I'm gonna run up the road over here. Yeah, it is really hard to make games look bad anymore, isn't it? I mean, just technology and graphical fidelity has just come so far, right? I can't get past that fence. Okay. 'Cause there's an overturned truck, so maybe I just walk up this way. And here's the ooh, a drone bypass. Okay, a single-use item. Yeah. Still haven't figured out what to do with like this serpent thingy. I can't walk to the top of its head. Why is it so foggy over here, chat? It's kind of spoopy. There's something back here. Syringe, a plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. We're gonna figure out a way at some point to research stuff, because I feel like you're supposed to be able to research items and learn more about them, but we can't currently do that. That might be a gameplay mechanic that we haven't unlocked yet. All right, I think for now, last thing I want to check here. I think for now we might have exhausted everything we can do in this. Wait, in this area at present with our current items and stuff. There's one other thing. Do I still have a... We might want to go back to the mines real quick. And there was also up above the mines. I never got to... Did I get to that place up there? I think I did. I think I got to the Serpent place up there, right? Let's run back into the mines for a second just to check for that note. I never found that note. I would like to have the note. Finding random syringes is always fun. Yeah, I feel like if I was in Remy's place, I never would have picked that up in the first place. That's wild to just find a random syringe filled with a liquid and just pick it up and be like, oh, look at this. I wonder what this is. I'm gonna carry this around with me. I'm gonna carry a syringe around with me until I can research it and figure out what the hell it is. Never mind it. No, who cares if I accidentally get stabbed by the mysterious goo? Game logic though, right? I didn't have to make a lot of sense. All right, we went up. This comes out at the other spot. We don't need to go up there. It's probably there was other mine entrances, right? It's probably another part of the mine, but I am not seeing a note on the wall somewhere. Dying Light the Beast does look amazing. Yeah, IGP got early. He got a demo access. There's like an hour and 15 minutes if it's unedited of demo access going around that some creators are getting. I did not get it, so, but I definitely will be doing a full play. Well, let me hold my tongue. I will be playing that game. We'll see how viewership holds up. I will be playing that game when it full releases, so I will definitely be checking it out with you guys. The Dying Light 2 did really well for me, which I know everybody likes the first one better, so we might make it through that entire game. But I'm really excited for that. I want to finish Chronos and Hell Is Us before it comes out. Like I said, I might have to drop them though if they don't do better. But even aside from that, I did come up here. Okay, this is where the time loop was. See, I need a serpent symbol to open that, and we don't have it. Okay, time to leave, guys. Time to go to the APC. We're good. I have beaten this area to death for now. But yeah, I'm really excited. I had so much fun with Dying Light 2 with you guys. I'm super excited about the Beast. It looks darker and scarier too, which is great. I didn't watch IGP. I let IGP's video play in the background because gotta support my bro, right? Gotta support my best friend. But I didn't actually watch it or listen to it because I don't want any spoilers. Because I'm really excited about the game. But from the trailers and stuff I've seen, it looks like they're really leaning back into the first game and how dark and like kind of spoopy it was. So that's really cool. The co-op thing with you and IGP didn't fall through. I think we still have a brand deal. I don't know though. I'm not certain, man. So here's the thing. I got told we had a multiplayer brand deal, and I got reached out to, and then I haven't really heard anything else since. So, and then IGP got a brand deal for that solo demo video, so I don't know. And he's been busy, obviously, so I have no clue. So maybe I don't know. If I did, though, it was a multiplayer brand deal with IGP, which he so graciously got me in on, but I don't know yet.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yo, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Okay, so new interaction available. Research. Hey, we unlocked research. You can now bring research items to Tania to learn more about Hadia and to uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge. All right, so this is the research thing that we unlocked. Onyx Wolf said, not to spoil it, but the word I would use to describe Dying Light the Beast is more frantic than the others. Yo, that's... Okay, so first off, I don't think that's a spoiler at all. You're welcome to share, like, general thoughts, feelings, vibes, or even, like, I don't know, non-spoilery stuff. Like, you could say something like, oh, the kills and the gore in the game is amped up really high. Like, in my opinion, that's not a spoiler. So you're all good, Onyx Wolf. To me, a spoiler would be, like, something very specific about the narrative, right? If you were like, oh, Skilly, in the first 10 minutes of the game, your main character dies. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's... No. Why do you spoil that? That would be a spoiler. Or a spoiler to me is, like, if I encounter a puzzle and before I've even had a minute to try and solve it, someone's like, hey, the answer is... Then I'm like, oh, man, well, maybe the puzzle was going to be fun and I could have figured it out if I had like, you know, 5 minutes. Those are spoilers. But if you're just talking, like, generalities or just, like, your thoughts or, like, oh, it looks really cool because you could do these special kills, I'm okay with that. That's crazy, though, that it's more frantic because I felt like Dying Light 2 was very frantic. Like, I felt like it was like you can't stop moving, right? You got to stick to the rooftops. You got to stay up high. You can't stop moving. So, yeah, the voice acting is amazing in this game. I 100% agree. So, they did turn the gore up to 11 from the trailers that I've seen too. Azazoth, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Do I have any plans for Silksong? Not currently. I did a poll on the channel last week asking between this game, Hell Is Us, Chronos, and Silksong. I also did a poll in a live stream, so I did 2 separate polls. What game would people watch me play? And Silksong got crushed by both Hell Is Us and Chronos. It doesn't really fit my channel vibe. I'm gonna play it for myself personally. I also think so many people are excited about it that they're not gonna watch content on it or playthroughs because they're gonna want to do it for themselves. So I don't plan to do Silksong anytime soon. Never say never, though. Perhaps in the future at some point after it's been out for a while, if games get dry and I get the itch to play it with you guys, maybe, but no plans. So I also feel like too, if Hell Is Us and Kronos aren't doing well and they won the polls that I did, then I'd be an absolute madman if I made Silk Song content. So I'm gonna leave Silk Song alone and just something I play for myself as I have time. So all right, she's researching. I don't know how much time she needs, but maybe if we travel back to Sendra Forest, that will give her the time, maybe. We also need her to inspect this damn syringe. Hey lady, I found a used syringe. Can you tell me what it's for? I feel like that's a really weird question, right? A really strange question. Hey, I found a syringe. Can you please tell me? Okay, so there was only one time loop in Vasa Hills, one in Saka Marshes, but we don't have the right item to get rid of it. And then there's one undiscovered one in Sendra, it seems like. Can I just talk to her? Research?
Let me know if you need more information on something.
Yeah, the scroll. Oh, she's already researching that though, right? Okay, yeah. So see, this is the map I was talking about earlier, chat. So the red is all controlled by Sabians, right? And we've only been in the red areas. The blue is all controlled by Palamus, right? So that's why we keep seeing atrocities and stuff committed against Palamus, because we're in a Sabian controlled territory, right? Who knows what it's like when we get to go up to the blue area? It could be, you know, we could see it flipped. How fast does a content creator need their watches on a video? Hold on.
Especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Yeah. Am I enjoying this game? Dude, this game is great. I love this game. It's awesome. That's exactly what I want out of a game. So yes, I'm having a lot of fun with it. How fast does a creator need watches on a video? So a view at any time is good. A view is never bad. But the first 7 days are the most important. And the sooner the better within those first 7 days, because what happens is the sooner and the quicker a video accumulates views, likes, and watch time, the more quickly that tells the YouTube algorithm, oh my God, this is something that people are vibing with, enjoying. We need to give out more recommendations, right? We need to serve this video to more people. Now, I say the first 7 days because in the first 7 days that a video is released, YouTube puts a new tag on it. So whenever it's recommended on the sidebar or in some other places besides the homepage, there's a little blue tag under it that says new. And in the first 7 day period is when every YouTube video ever gets the most recommendations that it's ever going to get in its lifetime, typically with a few rare exceptions. So, within the first 7 days is the most important, and the sooner the better within that, right? If you put out a video and it doesn't start getting a normal amount of likes or views for your channel, or it starts getting a lower than normal amount compared to your other videos or the 10 videos that you published before it, then the YouTube algorithm goes, all right, people aren't really liking this, so they're not going to serve it up as much, and it's just a vicious cycle, right? Where it's getting less recommendations, so therefore less people are watching it, so therefore the views are lower, right? So I hope that makes sense. So the more a video can get boosted within that first week period, the more likely it is to be a successful video. I just need to get back to the farmer's house real quick. Is what I need to do, chat. We just got to get through the forest here. Where's the cow? You do wonder what effect hype has on that. So hype is still new, and I don't have, as a creator, there's no analytics in our dashboards about hype. But my understanding of hype is the more hype a video has, the more recommendations YouTube will give it. So it gives the recommendations boost. But also there's a separate hype leaderboard that the public can view. And the more hyped a video is, the higher it goes on that leaderboard. And the higher it is on the leaderboard, the more eyeballs are going to get on it, right? So it's all based on points. But hype functions differently. Like the smaller you are, the more hype the more points of hype each person's hyping a video gives you, because it's meant to promote small creators, right? Which is really fucking cool. So, oh my God, everybody made it here, dude. He brought everybody back. That's fucking awesome.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
Yeah, but for you guys, you can only hype 3 videos a week. It's totally up to you. Use your hype how you want, but just remember that. But for you guys, like if I was using my hype personally, I would hype my favorite video and my favorite creators, like, you know, once, and I would spread out the hype or something. But I don't know that it matters. If you really like a particular video or stream, just hype it 3 times. I don't know how much it matters, you know. How is Atticus doing?
How is Atticus doing?
There is milk on the table.
He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind.
Okay.
The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
How are things?
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home.
Yeah, hype is only currently a feature available on mobile. And so you have to be on mobile to be able to do it. And then you just swipe over from live stream and comments. And you should see a hype thing. So, and you can't do it to a live stream. You can only do it to edited videos, or after the stream is not live, you can do it to the stream VOD. So you won't be able to do it to like this stream right now, for example. After I finish the live stream today, if you go to the VOD, then you can do it.
He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
What's up, 40 Hooser? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, let's see what Atticus has to say.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
All right, do you know anything about the tower?
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
That's terrifying.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Jack Lynn with the 22 months of channel membership at the engineer said almost 2 years, brother. Keep on going, Skilly. Jack, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings. Hey, thank you for almost 2 years of support. I really appreciate it. That helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zane, I think you're right. I think a lot of you're right about viewership coming down to somebody being interested in the game or the person, right? And then bigger games, people avoid watching because they want to play for themselves. Yeah, which makes total sense. Which is why I think indie games are easier to gain a viewership on or grow a channel on versus AAA stuff. Should I talk to these?
That's gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
Oh, he has a baby.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
All right. Hype applies to the whole video, Onyx Wolf, not just a particular part of it. Can I give this guy... let me see. There is milk right there, so I'm wondering if I can give this guy the bottles and he'll fill them with milk for me to take back to that baby.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
It is a Sabinian baby, but we're not going to tell him that. All right. So we could take this back. Yeah, we're not going to fucking tell him that shit, though. He doesn't need to know that it's a Sabinian baby. A baby's a baby. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? All right. I don't know that there's anything else we need to do in Sendra Forest right now. We don't have any solutions or anything else to... We might go check that door one more time that you need the Limbic rods to open, but I don't think I have the right Limbic rods on me currently, so we can go run and check it real quick. But I think for now, other than the time loop, which, oh, we might have, can I? Oh, it shows me. So there's a time loop guardian somewhere. Okay, hold on. Where's the time loop guardian, dude? Is he this way? No, he's like up and around. He's back that way. I'm not sure. Okay, he's probably... There's a time loop guardian somewhere that we haven't killed in this area. We don't even know where the time loop is, though. Saying go back. I wonder if he's in the underground ruins and we can't get back in them right now. Oh, what up, bitch? Oh! Fucked him up, chat. Yeah, I don't think I have the right keys for this. Well, we'll double check. No, I do not. I have one of the right keys. I'm missing the other one, though. Okay. I'm curious. Still says, I wonder if I run over this way, will I find time loop guardian? No. Oh, shit. Not enough limbic energy. Come here. My twin axes are level 6. I gotta start working on some other weapons. I get these to level 8, and then I gotta start working on some other weapons. Big time. Let's run back to the tower and see if we have anything that we can use at the tower. Yeah, chat, the axes are my fucking weapon, dude. The axes are my weapon, chat. I think this is what I excel with in the game. All the other weapons, fuck that shit. Wait, What does that say? Just observe the tower? Ah, yeah. We don't know how to open the tower yet, unfortunately. Fuck, dude. Woo! All right, yeah, we don't have the right item for this, do we? Grief key, maybe? Item doesn't fit there. Okay, yeah, we don't have the right. We need 2 different keys to open, or is it just that one? Yeah, just one. Okay, we don't have the right item to open that. Back to the APC. We're going back to the Jova place next, because we could give the baby milk, and I think I need to re-pick up a couple of my Limbic Rod keys. I think I left them in a puzzle. I know where they're at. And then we'll see if the journalist is Tanya, if she's done with research on the scroll. We're just trying to finish some side quests here and pass time until she's finished her research, because that should lead us in the next direction to progress the story. Yeah, I'm going to save the starving baby. I'm going. We finally got milk. I'm going. We also can't. I still haven't unlocked that family that's back there, locked behind a door, but I don't have the code for that yet either. You need closure. It's gonna be a little anticlimactic because I'm just gonna give her the milk and she's gonna thank me, and it's gonna be like, hey, you completed a good deed, and I'm gonna be like, awesome. All right, APC time. All right. Let's check if she's done.
Find something interesting.
Yeah, do the scroll. Can I have you research something else? Okay, I don't want to tell you to do anything else right now. Let's talk to her and see. Can I like ask her and she's done?
Okay, I finished examining the scroll.
All right, so what's written on the scroll?
So what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals.
Okay.
Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
So I probably need to go back and talk to the farmer and Atticus just to double check while we're here before we leave. All right. Why are you in Hadia? Is it Hadia?
Why are you in Hadia?
Hadia.
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
Yeah, you're right about that. There's these weird creatures.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
All right, we're gonna go back. I thought I talked to her about all this when we first met her. Yeah, I can ask her to research something else.
Have you found something of interest?
Here, take this dirty needle I found and tell me what's in it.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
All right, Omsif poison syringe. Oh, great, I was carrying around a poison needle with me. This syringe is filled with highly toxic compound developed by the Serpent division of Operation Moloch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed, a highly efficient killer. Well, that's lovely.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
All right, a vial of a strange substance. This sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity by the investigating OMSIF field team. The substance is rather curious. Halfway between solid and liquid, it seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to science teams for analysis. The conspiracy is what it said. All right, what is this?
Interesting.
I didn't know we could research all this, dude. This ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigad Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Hazelan tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of the conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. The markings of this peculiar censure identify it as belonging to the Sura tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. The lore in this game is so deep, chat. They have literally like historical history written out for this continent. This is insane.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Can you stop saying the same thing over and over again, lady? A box of bronze acorns. This box contains hundreds of bronze acorns, literally taken from Palamist civilians. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance for the Palamist faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, and responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia and a fixture of the Week of Peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or purse string, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Palamists would carry acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
All right, Eminus Shroud. This deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but they outline what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminus Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal undertaking. Flower medallion.
I'll have a look in the database.
Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil, itself based heavily on the original Full Guard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower, Adar's tear, so we know what the blue flower is called now, became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sinon. So, okay, we need the flowers to get below the lake.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Information about a new vault of forbidden knowledge has been added to the datapad. Vault of the Copes, location Senedra Forest. Search near the time loop remnants and proto-martyr Kefka's marker. We have the code. We have the code to open one of those doors. Holy shit, chat. All right, gold medallion.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Foul Pasty Monster with the £2 super chat said, yo, 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 Foul Pasty, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Yo, I keep seeing people talk about Alien Earth. I'm gonna carve out some time and watch it. I also heard Timothy Oliphant's in it. I fucking love Timothy Oliphant. He's amazing.
Nice find.
I didn't read that last one. Sorry. I'm an idiot. All right, this bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palom alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Setherism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palom, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the Eye of God deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Illigad Valley to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of Palamism's most cherished artifacts. Okay, open research logs. I missed, oh shit. So we read both of those. Eye of the Medallion. I didn't read this one, right? This golden medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of Eye. It depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. The conspiracy. Interesting. So there's going to be items related to each of these research areas, and we're missing one research area. We haven't found an item to one research area, but there's stuff related to the history, ancient Hadia. There's stuff related to the Order of the Eye, to the Vigil, to the Omsif, the conspiracy that's going on with these like Black Shadow organization, the Civil War, and then something else. That's so cool. Sendra Forest unopened. Okay, we still have stuff to do here, chat. I think I know where that's at too, by the way. So it won't take us long to figure it out, so don't worry. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow. Limbic fires glow, huh? All right, well, you have been extremely helpful. I know that our boy might not like you that much. Remy might not be a fan of you, Tanya, but I'm a fan. So. Hey, take care, Husher. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. All right. We're going to head to where I think this door is that we just got the code to open. I think I'm going the right way, chat. Also, maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe the Time Loop Guardian's over here. You guys remember the door behind the Epsilon camp back here, though? My axes are level 7. That's why they're cutting apart enemies. They're really high level. Hey, what up, son? Ooh, you got fucked. Wait, is there an enemy here? No, there's one up there. Okay. I heard that. Uh-oh. We killed another Time Loop Guardian, chat. Says there's another Guardian that way. I don't even know where the time loop is in this area, though. So I don't know if it matters. But we killed another Guardian. That's good. Where is it telling us to go now? It's like it's telling us to go back down, backwards. But the door that I want to check is up here, so. Keep hearing people above me. I don't know if that's bad or good. It says there's a Guardian back that way. Okay. Whee! I'm on a roll with these axes. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. But set the fuck down. I think this is the door right here. Holy shit. All right. I don't remember the symbols. Does it tell me? Hold on. I gotta look. I don't remember the symbols off the top of my head. Hopefully this is the right door. Where would that information be again? Research, under research, right? And then it would be here. Okay, near the time loop remnants and Proto-Marta Kefka's marker. I don't know where Proto-Marta Kefka's marker is, but let's try this. Okay, rectangle. Dude, chat, you gotta help me remember this, right? All right, it's terror. It's related to the emotions. So terror. Yep, there we go. And then the loopy loop. What was this one again, chat? Was it that one? Or that was the last one, right? Hold on, does it stay? I think it stays in place if I leave it. I gotta relook. Okay, the line and then the eye. Yeah. So, that's rage. Yeah! I remembered where it was at, dude. Off the top of my fucking head. We got a bunch of glyphs. Hell yeah, dude. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors, we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid, no more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta, with my own eyes. I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes, writhing in kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason. Their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. Their screams, by Setherus, their screams, not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were wrapped within the maws of these fiends, mouths, as if such things even possessed them. Filled not with teeth, but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them, they guard them, as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the enemy. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Haas. Damn. That was a deep letter. Oh, wait, I have a light. We got a prism. I bet you it's to close the time loop in this area. Oh my god, dude. A bitter triumph. A page from a dusty tome decrying the cost of dealing with the anomalies. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous, bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless torment. Gone. Dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadeans, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetitions, still alive. But they are now lifeless. Their bodies still lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them? Or were they never truly alive with that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The animine prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Tekez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground, where once the monstrous bulb did stand. The scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil, a pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Yeah, it leaves like a hollow pattern on the ground, right? Oh, we got some glyphs, chat. We got some nice glyphs. My dear Tekez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Zargab and Drak did set to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our path may lie not in quantity but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the spear's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shard is breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. Breadth. So let us send forth our seekers, that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. Gabarin. Construction of a large contraption. Okay. Holy shit. This place was, Order of the Eye. This is an Order of the Eye vault. All right. Interesting. So where's the time loop, though? Is the time loop right here? No, there's still a time loop guardian, chat. Let's follow it, see if we can find it. Still, it's saying go this way. I don't think I went. Did I go this way? No, now it's telling me to go back this way. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Sassy McGlassy, welcome, welcome. Are you a time loop guardian? That you are. And there's still another one yet. All right, hold on. Where's this leading us? It's telling me to go back. Okay, go down. There's probably a time loop guardian underneath in the underground areas, but I can't get back under there yet because there was that cave in. I need to use another small limbic battery. It's kind of telling me go this way, right? That's kind of saying go that way. I'm just wondering if we can find all the... we never found the actual time loop itself. It doesn't really seem like it's this way. It kind of does. It's going this way. I think it's underground. Is there an enemy up there at the blue? Yeah, let's see if it's that guy. I don't think it is, but you got to loop around over here to get to this guy. See if we can kill him and if it makes any difference. He's kind of in a strange spot. What up, bitch? I do really love that axe ability that I have from one of my relics, because goddamn, that was not a time loop guardian, chat. Damn it. It's saying go back that way, but we've... And then when I go this way, it's saying... Yeah, it's down. It's down. You'd listen to a horror story by me? Like me reading a horror story? Might have to do that one day. I have to look into like how copyright works with reading books and stuff on streams. I gotta be honest, I'm not exactly sure how that all works. That is not knowledge that I have. All right, let's before we leave this place, I feel like we're here. There's a couple of other doors and stuff we haven't opened. Let's just let's check them out again a second time. Just because we have a bunch of new items and stuff. What about a story by one in the community? Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, that would be perfect. It's just got to be a good one. Nope. I'll be the judge of that. No, I'm just, yeah. No, that would be totally okay. If somebody wrote a story and gave me the permission, yeah. I meant like actually like published, you know, stories or whatever. At one point in time, I wanted to be a writer and author, right? That's why I studied English in college with a creative writing concentration. So I would want to respect other authors, you know, creative rights and everything. Can I stand still? Yeah, I can stand still. Yeah, it's underground. It's underground. It's in the... I can't get underground right now, though. Because I definitely think there's another time loop guardian underground. I can't get back underground right now, though. I don't have... Oh, my God. I think I have to open that door, and I don't have the right Limbic Rod keys to open it. We had already checked that. So... yeah, it's underground. But we can't. I can go back to a certain portion of underground, but I can't. There's gonna be a blocked door, right? Let's just check it anyway, chat. Hey, sir. Hey. Too bad for you. You suck. All right, where was the entrance? It's over here somewhere. The original entrance, like where we came out of, you know, that one time. I don't remember, chat. It's somewhere in the trenches here. Here we go. But there's a door down here that's blocking our progress. Look at me using the heels. Yeah, see this door right here? There's no way to open it. There's no locking mechanism or anything. It's shut after we went through when we originally did this area. So I think you have to enter via that place up there, right? For shits and giggles, though, there is this other door that this family's locked behind over here that has the same locking mechanism as the one we just opened to the Forbidden Vault. I would assume that you need a different research to fix that one. But it doesn't hurt to go check it, right? Because we're here. And see if we can use the same symbol setup to open it. I highly doubt we can, but maybe we can. You never know. What up, son? You're dead, bitch. All right. Here's where they are. Oh, no, it's a medallion. That's right. I'm sorry. I can't help you right now. I don't have any medallions. I'm so sorry. I can't help. I apologize. You're stuck. You're on your own, though. Yeah, it's definitely underground. Okay, it's time to leave this place now. We've done everything that we can do here right now. The other time loop guardian's underground, so we're fucked. Get in the APC. We're going to go back to the village of Jova. We're going to save the baby. We've only been gone for like 5 days, and the baby was already starving when we first left, so hopefully he's not starved to death. Why is it so goopy? Because goop must scoop. I don't know. I have no idea. No baby feeding yet. He's keeping us in suspense. I am. All right. Back to Osaka Marshes. Aldeezy with the 10 gifted channel memberships. The APC be loud. Aldeezy, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, man. Helps out a bunch. Can I just skip pulling up? All right, we have a couple of things to do here. We pulled right into the village of Jova this time. We will talk to Victor. We do have to do that. First things first, can we get to the music guy? Where was he at again? He's at the front of the village. And then the baby should be back behind that, right? The violinist, we found another piece of sheet music, so we should be able to give that to him. Yep.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Hell yeah, dude. Another good deed completed. All right, now we go save the baby. The baby is all the way back over this way, right? In the underground? I believe so. I gotta remember how to get over there. We don't know how to free the dog yet. Which is, excuse me, really sad and unfortunate. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay, we haven't done the time loop here. But we also probably haven't killed all the time loop guardians, right? No, we have not killed all the guardians. Oopsies. Focused on the wrong thing. Bitch. Fuck off. I haven't gotten med kits in a long time. All right, I think the baby is back down here, right? If we go under the house. Dude, look at that. I mean, I did play this on Tuesday, but usually my memory's not this good, chat. It's usually nowhere near this. Do the soldiers not worry about the weird monsters around? Well, they can't really do anything about them because you need limbic weapons to kill them. They can't be killed by conventional weaponry, right? So they don't have limbic weapons, so I'm sure they're worried, but they can't do anything. Hey, come here, bitch. Damn it. Fucking shit. All right, my axes are level 7. We just need to get them to level 8. And then they're fully upgraded for what I currently can do. Baby crying. All right, the baby's all the way back here, right? Ah, fuck me. We got him. All right, isn't it back all the way back at the very end of this place, right? Yeah, we can't open that. Can still hear him crying. Maybe I'm in the wrong one. Might be in the wrong one, chat. There's multiple ways down to this underground. Holy fuck, dude! Holy shit! I did not expect that guy. I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. No, we came back the wrong way. Shit. Fuck, where's the baby? Fuck, is the baby not down here? God damn it, chat. Where's the fucking baby? Okay, that's where we killed that guy. I can hear him. I think he's down another doorway. What does this say again? Yeah. We read that in the first stream. We've already done this area except for getting the baby milk. We opened both of those. We did that. Where the fuck is this kid? Wait, hold on. I feel like if I hear him down here, I should be able to get to him, right? Damn it. Oh, chat. Okay, there's multiple... There's an entrance to the underground at Vitalis's house, my father's house, right? And then there's an entrance... The well in town or something, maybe? Fuck, I'm not certain. Fuck. The baby's down here, right? Oh, this sounds good. Yeah, baby. He's alive. I got milk.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the Serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
I don't think this lady knows how babies work because I brought her like 4 bottles of milk. That's like a half a day for a young baby. Babies be eating like they'll do a bottle every like 2 or 3 hours, depending on how old he is. But okay, sure. I'll leave feeling good that I've set them up for a while. How the fuck do I get out of this place again? Here we go. Yeah, it's around till noon the latest. Yeah. So I don't have any more items to like give people or to polish off good deeds. So there's nothing else to do here necessarily in Jova except for go pick up the keys that I left behind, I think, and maybe talk to a couple NPCs and see if they have any new dialogue based off of the new items and investigation that I've been able to procure. Steal. So yeah, we'll go from there. Where's the priest who's strung up? Hey, what's up, guys? Will you stop fucking dancing around me? Priest is back over this way, right? Because I jumped down from up there. So I gotta actually go back this way. Baby was starving before you came along. He will not go hungry as much with what you gave. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I helped him. I definitely helped the baby. I did not help him. I just feel like she's acting like I gave them like a month's supply of milk for them to escape the village, and that's not, I did not give him that much milk. That is incorrect. Where's the priest? Where the fuck is the priest again? Was he back this way? Dude, why am I so lost? He was up this way, right? We should talk to what's-his-face, too, while we're here. Victor. Where's Victor? Where's the APC? Where did everything go? There's the dog we need to free over there, but I don't have any items to give the lady. Why am I so lost? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Was he up this way? He's up this way. No? Yes? Yes, he is. He's right here. Oh my god, dude. You got anything new to say, Father Jeffer?
I'm glad
Abbot
to see
Jeffer?
you again.
Yes. Do you know where the blue flowers grow?
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms.
Mm-hmm, okay.
It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca, It's the perfect place to start healing.
All right, how are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Vaz and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
Why is he tied up like that? Because he is a Palomist. There we go. We could travel to the lake. He is a Palomist priest, and the village of Jova has been taken over and captured by the Sabiads. Remember, there's a civil war, Palomists against Sabiads. So they are basically torturing him, unfortunately, and he's got a guard. I could kick that guard's ass, but the game won't let me. So I'm not allowed to cut him down right now, supposedly. But I could trade with him and find an item to set him free or something. I don't know, dude. Game logic, you know? Game logic. That's why he's tied up.
What needs my attention?
Ooh, is there anything to study? No. I don't want to do glyphs right now. Make him weave stuff. Oh yeah, I can make my defensive gear better. Upgrade everything to level 2 for sure. I have Sword of Grief upgrade to level 3. Increase max to 12. Sure.
Damn, I'm good.
What is this? Limbic Greatsword? I hate this goddamn Limbic Greatsword. I don't know if I want to waste resources right now. Polearm of Terror to level 3? Yes, please.
Here.
It's so loud. I guess I could make... This one's level 4. I can make the Greatsword. What do we want the Greatsword to be, chat? Terror? Grief? Ecstasy? Or Rage? It's just about what type of damage they do. Yeah, I'll talk to the woman about the dog. That's a good point. It may have new dialogue since I found the owner. This is true. Very good call out, Black Wolf. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Jidlidial Entertainment, what's up? Good to hear from you. I hope you're well. JV Records, thanks for joining. Good to have you. I don't know. Ecstasy, that's just you. Yeah, I feel like it should be Terror or Ecstasy because it's a great sword, right? I'm gonna do Ecstasy. I only have one weapon as Ecstasy anyway. Limbic Polearm. I mean, why not, right? The other one I did was Terror, so I should make this one like Grief.
I vote.
That looks way different. Wait, I could still upgrade those even further? No, it won't. Oh, it will let me. Okay, fuck it. Oh, I don't have enough shards to do that one. All right, glyphs. Okay, dude, this is where it gets spicy. I could put glyphs into my weapons. Oh, this just tells me about the ones that I've unlocked. Okay. There's still plenty of glyphs that we haven't found, chat. Okay. I should actually spend some time to properly equip my weapons with glyphs real quick. So we found out where the blue flower grows from Father Jeffers, which is good. I really like this Rage Spike ability. I've been using that quite a bit, so we're going to keep it there. Not a huge fan of the Animosity one because you need to be really close, but I've only got 3 glyphs anyway for Rage. So this new one, Wave of Wrath, a wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in path. So we'll put that there. I feel like putting the same types of glyphs on the same type of weapon is a good idea, right? What do we want our secondary to be right now? Level 4, level 1. Greatsword, level 1. Polearm of Grief, level 4. I feel like we focus on the sword. Okay, so I am gonna add glyphs to this as well. Well, would you look at that, chat? We have 3 ecstasy glyphs as well. And then can I manage Grief? Sword of Grief? Oh my gosh, I have 4 grief glyphs. Okay. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected entities. We'll keep that one on. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. That's so I can make them sad, chat. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Yeah, let's do that. And then what about terror? We have the pole arm of terror. We have 2 terror ones. Oops, I didn't mean to change that, but we'll just... And then we have some glyphs that are... I just want to read about them, but we have glyphs that are neutral. A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Limbic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. You are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. That healing one's kind of nice. We might end up putting that back on something. I wonder, the Sigma Prism, I'm assuming we got that in Syndra Forest. I'm assuming that's for the Syndra Forest time loop, but who knows for sure. All right. We have talked to... Oh, wait, I didn't talk to him. He might have new dialogue.
Welcome back.
Yes, he does. Do you know where the blue flower grows?
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priest at the Patham Abbey produced mead. They set up their... It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater.
Continue fucking up my life.
I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
Ah, Victor's a good guy. He is. Jonathan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Do I have a P.O. box so I could send you an awesome new hat? I do not have a P.O. box. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I don't want to dox myself with, like, my general location, although I did do some research because people keep asking. Apparently, there are services where, like, there's companies that have where you could get a P.O. box through them, and it's in, like, a different location and state and everything where you live. And they will scan the like any packages or mail that you get to the P.O. box, determine that it's safe or anything. Not that I was really worried about that in the first place, but and then they will forward it to your address. That way your like general location and area stays, you know, safe. So I might do that at some point in the future just because people keep asking a lot. The only question mark around that is it's not cheap, right? It's like, I want to say that I found 3 different services that do it, and the one that I found that was cheapest, and I don't know if you want to go with the cheapest, was like $100 a month. So they don't really have an extra $100 a month for a P.O. box because I don't know how many things I would get. So I did get the time loop item from the guy in the wheelchair, and I used it to close the time loop in the area that we were in the Vista Hills. Yeah, I already did that.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Yeah, I probably will like when I get big enough, I will probably get a P.O. box because I know people want to send fan mail and stuff. And yeah, I would do, if I ever do open a P.O. box, yeah, I would absolutely do unboxing videos because if you guys are going to be awesome enough to send me mail, then I'm gonna open it on camera. Yeah, for sure. Go talk to the dog lady. That's right. All right, I don't remember. How do I get to the dog again, chat? That's the APC. Here's the dog house, but that's where the owners live. That's not where the lady has the dog currently. She has it back here. I think it would be really cool to have a PO box though, to be able to send or to like get like fan letters and like fan like art. I feel like that would be cool. That'd be really awesome. Where's the I hear him. Is he back over here? Fuck, I don't hear him anymore. Where did he go? I do hear him. Oh, he's right here. All right, let's see if she has new dialogue.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone. He's in good hands now, though.
No, she doesn't. So you're just supposed to give her something for the dog.
Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now.
Yeah, I just need an item that I think a Sabian military woman would want, and then I can free the dog, and I don't have that right now. All right, we got to get out of the village. There's a puzzle monument over here that I think I left 2 Limbic Rod keys at, I think. Unless they get used up when they're done. So I want to go check that. And then I think we get in the APC and we go to get the blue flowers, which is the next main story thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Did I find the quest line for the dog? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I found the owners. Yes. Whee. Is this? What is this? Why is the haze out already over here? That's interesting. All right. Is this a time loop guardian potentially? I'm not sure. Fucking hell. I killed him, but I feel like I missed a bunch, dude. All right, I think I left my rods down in this structure right here, so we're gonna double check that, because that's the first place or the last place that I used them, I think. Yeah, I used them right. I did. I left them in this. Can I not get them out? Are you serious? Yeah, they're the keys. Am I not allowed to get them out? Like, once they're used, they're used? Genlineal Entertainment with the 20 gifted channel memberships. Genlineal, you legend, and Rockstar, Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. So I remembered correctly, but you can't pull them back out? There's no interaction button or anything. So like once you use Limbic Rod keys to open a door, that's it? You're donezo? Damn, that sucks, bro.
I still grabbed those.
Okay, yeah. Okay, all right, well. I guess we're fucked. Tell me, is there a time loop guardian over here? That was not a time loop guardian. We don't have the item though to kill the time loop guardian here. It's loud again, chat. The volume is so dynamic in this game. It's insane. All right, I think we just need to leave and go to the new area. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to the APC for now. We've completed. I'm gonna double check when I get to the APC, but I think like I don't have any items to give NPCs for good deeds. I've like completed everything that I've found so far. We don't have Limbic Rods to open any of Limbic Rod's doors. We did the forbidden vault that I had unlocked. I've researched all of my items. We might be able, let's see. I haven't killed all the time loop guardians, but here's the time. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have the right item to enter the time loop. Holy shit, dude. That move is pretty cool, chat. Holy shit. What up, big boy? Yeah, too dangerous. Fuck yeah, bro. All right, hold on. Where is it telling me to go? Back this way. Hold on. Keep going this way. Is the time loop guardian this guy straight back here, or one of these guys back here? Yeah, I think it might be one of these guys. Fuck, get off of him. There's still another time loop guardian, chat. Fuck me. All right, this way. It might be this guy. Maybe not, though. Not a time loop guardian. I was gonna go to the APC, but now I'm stuck on killing all the time loop guardians here because I want to. Ooh, does it say it's that way? Oh, it says it's that way. What up, big boy? Yeah, I think I've got the combat down now. I'm using heals. I'm using everything. I think I'm good. Fuck. Okay. You can post in Skilly art? Yeah, you can post art in my Discord in the art channel. Yeah, absolutely. You just can't like sell anything or like, you know, ask for commissions or whatever. But yeah, you're more than welcome to post your art. Time loop. kind of, it looks like it's going that. Like, is there a path forward right here? Yeah, the hermit lives over here. Wasn't the hermit looking for something? I forgot what the hermit was looking for. What does he want again? He wants something.
Need to finish research. So
He wanted something related to research, right? Oh shit, hold on a sec, chat. Hold on. We got so the one of the coaches is away, I told you guys, for flag football this week. So it's I didn't even realize it was bad weather, so hold on. Shit. I gotta check. I might have to cancel practice. I'll have to be the one to call it, so hold on. Yeah, 85%, 70%, 65, 35%. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna say anything. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I gotta make sure I call off practice in time if it's bad. Sorry, I gotta make sure I do my coaching duties. Does that mean you get more stream time? Maybe like 30, 45 minutes. I would still stop and you know, I gotta do like dinner and stuff with my family. But yeah, a little extra stream time. I don't want to cancel practice if I don't have to, because the kids like it and it's what everybody signed up for. But if it's storming, we're not supposed to have it. All right, hey chat, let's do this. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's take a 2 to 3 minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'm gonna peek my head outside and see what the weather looks like and double check the radar again on my phone, okay? I will be back. I will not be gone long. I'm not one of those streamers who leaves, for those that have been watching for a while, you know, and doesn't come back for like 20 minutes. I promise I will be back in like 3 minutes. I'm always super quick, okay? Stay here, please. I'll be right back, all right? This is your time. Get up, stretch, get a snack, and get some water yourself, okay? I'll be back. I'm back, chat. Hey, chat, I need your help. Help me out. So we're probably gonna end up canceling practice, but I don't know for sure yet. It is raining pretty hard where I'm at. So, but what I need to do is we're gonna wait like another hour. I need somebody to tell me when it's like 4:40, okay? Like 4:40, 4:35 my time. I need to know so that I'll have to stop and touch base with the other coach and see if he's good. But I think we're probably gonna cancel because it's raining pretty hard. It doesn't look like it's gonna stop much. So I gotta pay attention to my phone too. Anyway, what's my point here? So keep an eye on that. Oh, hold on. I gotta send one more message. I know I said I'm back, and then I'm like looking at my phone again. No, I don't look at DMs while streaming. Just a bunch of people in chat, like 3 or 4 people in chat mention it, and I'll catch it. So practice technically starts at 6, so we're gonna call it at like 5 if we think it's no-go. Also waiting to see if, like, you know, our Parks and Rec department says anything, because sometimes they'll send out a thing and be like, hey, everybody cancel. So don't know yet. All right, hold on. All right, we're good. Back into it. Put a fucking alarm on the phone. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea too. Then there's an alarm that goes off. Why can't I? Why do I gotta make it easy on myself? Why can't I just put the burden on chat, Hannah? I should put the burden on chat. Come on now. Yeah, I set a couple alarms. You happy, Hannah? So angry with me all the time. I gotta give chat something to do. Gotta give chat something to do. I don't ever think of using my phone for stuff, dude. I'm the worst about that. All right, what was I fucking doing? I got sidetracked here when I got that text message. I was looking for time loop guardians. That's right. See if we could cross off another, so it's this way. Yes, I want you guys to be my chat GPT, please. I'm so far behind on using like chat GPT as an assistant and shit. Oh, we got a time loop guardian. There's another one? Fuck, dude, I swear I killed like I already killed like 4 time loop guardians around here when we were here the first time. Chat getting proper time. Yeah, IGP was actually messaging me today talking about how chat GPT has like changed his workflow and he's got it doing like all this assistant tasks for him, or like it's his new Google and everything. And I was like, damn, bro, I'm so behind. Like I don't use AI for anything. And I don't plan on using AI. I'll never use AI for creative stuff, but for like administrative stuff, like, you know, reminders and like other stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? But okay. All right, that's just dirty. You ain't have to do all that. You weren't even the time loop guardian. Get the fuck out of here. Time loop guardian is this way, man. I think we found the time loop guardian. What's going on over there, dude? That doesn't look good. That doesn't look safe. What are you doing over here, boo-boo? We got the axes to level 8. Chat, yeah. Sound the horns. Get something. Somebody, where's I got a sound effect for this somewhere. Hold on. Where's the Wait, no, that's an ambulance. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. I have 1,700 sound effects here. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Hold on. Nope, that's not it. That's a horror screech. Hold on.
Ho, ho, ho.
Nope, Santa Claus, shut the fuck up. Where's the... Nope, not the fail sound. Where's the... No explosions, no explosions. Hold on. Shit, brother, I should have labeled these better. Where the fuck is it? Don't I have applause? Thought I had applause. It's too small text, I can't read. Where's it at? Body fall crash. Okay, I don't have it. Yeah. There we go. Yay. All right. Well, I thought I had applause on my soundboard. I don't. Been trying to get the access to level 8 all day, chat. You gotta celebrate, man. Get rid of all these icons. Well, there you go. You had like 17 celebration sound effects that none of them were celebration sound effects, but hey. All right. No, level 12. All right. Well, I want to use the sword some. We got to switch things up. So now we're using the sword of ecstasy. Someone said they feel like they think this sword is sticky. I get it. You're equating ecstasy to sex. I understand. It's okay. Oh my god. What the fuck was that, dude? I don't know what that does either. I looked like I was blowing them. What the hell is all this, dude? Hey, we got a time loop guardian. I think that might have been... That was the last time loop guardian, chat. Let's go see if we can go in the time loop. I don't know that we have the right item, but we can check. All right, let's go back. We killed all the time loop guardians. That was your nickname in high school? Santa sounded pretty jolly. He does, doesn't he? Wait, that's not Santa.
Ho, ho, ho.
What else do I have here? That's what everybody does when I stream on Saturday night. They go to sleep. You think the Santa soundboard is underutilized? Yeah, you're right. We got to start cutting it in more. What do you think, IGP?
Suck my ass, bitch!
All right, well, you didn't have to get all rude about it, dude. Calm down. All right, let's go back to the center here and let's see. To be fair, you were just napping. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Weston? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I've got some unhinged soundboard clips. I forget about my soundboard, and then whenever I remember it, I always play you guys like 100 clips. Oh shit!
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Is this the right item?
Go back to the town.
Oh, dude. Okay, so they... Okay. Then they murdered a family in a car. Oh my god, and the car sped forward to try to avoid it. Or they murdered a husband and wife in a car, or a couple in a car. The car sped forward and ran them over, and so they're all dead. Hey, we closed our second time loop, though. Surprised that we had the right item, but we did it. Is that did he custom make it for me? No, it's from when I was working for him and I was editing for him. Long time ago, before I even made content. There was a he did a video with Dre and Icy. What was it? It was like in an arcade game thing where he was Diddy Kong, and he did that laugh for some reason at a stupid dad joke that somebody made. I forgot what the joke was, but he did that laugh afterwards, and I was editing the video and I was like, this is the most unhinged fake laugh I have ever heard in my life. I thought it was the best thing ever, so I clipped it and I put it on my soundboard. And I think that he secretly hates that I have it, but I love it. So I'm gonna keep using it. We need to get back to the APC. You're still waiting for the I'm IGP and I approve this video at the beginning of all my videos. Actually, everything on my soundboard is from when I was editing for IGP and I clipped. So yeah, like, what do I have? Hold on.
Suck my ass, bitch! Am I stupid? I don't know, man.
Oh, that's me. It's so dumb. Yeah, everything is from like actual videos. I remember IGP doesn't really live stream either, so where the fuck is the APC again? It's back up here, right? Somewhere. Back up this way somewhere. You need me to send you that laugh? Yeah, I have to figure that out, Hannah, because it's in a weird file format that only plays on GoXLR. I have to convert it, but yeah, I can do that. I don't have a problem doing that. Whoa, where did I park again, chat? You ever forget where you park your car? You ever forget where you park your military convoy armored personnel carrier? You ever forget? Because I sure as fuck forgot. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know where the car is. You're going into surgery in about 2 hours for a shattered ankle. Well, hey, you stay strong, Legend and Rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. You got this, Jonathan. You'll be fine, bro. I forgot where I parked. I think it might be back up this way. I'm glad we killed the time loop guardian here, or the time anomaly thingy. Got rid of it. Is it up this way? Might be. Time is. I'm like nervous now. I keep looking at the time. I'm like, I can't forget. I can't make people show up to practice and then it's too wet for us to play. All right. Yeah, the IGP has done well, more than 2, but he's done like he's live streamed all of Silent Hill 2 remake when it came out, which was like 5 live streams, I think. And then he did 1 live stream on Urge, and so I think it's a total of 6 live streams in the past 4 years. So he doesn't really live stream. Which, hey, to each their own. There's no problem with that. He prefers focusing and making those fucking cinematic, amazing-ass videos that he makes.
When you find
Okay, I don't need to talk to you about any of that stuff. I don't have anything
find anything out there?
No, I don't have anything to research. Don't need to look at the data pad, so... All right, we need to go... The next place is here, but we finished another time loop, and we also did a couple good deeds, so I want to go back to the Vista Hills and go get our rewards, and then we'll continue on. I missed the item by the tank at the start of the level. You wonder what it is? Yeah, it's an orange item. I could never figure out how to get over to the tank. I'm probably sure I could. But orange items are typically consumables, so it's probably nothing like... It's nothing like mission or side quest important or anything like that, which is good. So it's not like I, you know, missed a progression thingy. Why is there... Was this ladder always here, chat? I don't think that ladder was there first time we were here. I really don't. I think this leads back over to the thing, right? Piper with the $10 super chat said blurry figure blessings for Jonathan for his ankle surgery, please. Piper, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I gave him blurry figure blessings, but double blurry figure blessings for Jonathan. I already hit him up with those. I got him, though. I got him. What's up, Mr. Diamante? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hey, Jason, nice cock. I like how you had to said that to get around the censors. All right. You got
Remember,
you gotta give me stuff, brother. And like that sword behind you, you jackass.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
Just 2.
I'm sure there are more out there.
You still can't count. We got another tuning stone, so 500 more experience. Nice. Have I helped enough?
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only...
Active relic, Call of the Griffin. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. 180-second duration. Stamina recovery speed plus 100%. Cooldown is 6 minutes. All right, we also got defensive gear, Pendant of Terror, Limbic attunements. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of Limbic skills. Yeah, but I never remain undamaged, so not worth it. All right, let's see. No. Is the Griffin worth it? 25% endurance bar extension. Find your health increased well beyond natural measure. It has a 6-minute cooldown as well. Greatly increasing stamina regeneration. I think I like the health one better. There's a Griffin on the ring too. Mark of the Griffin and then Call of the Griffin. That's interesting. Both of the relics we've gotten so far have Griffins on them. Very, very, very strange. Also, what was that rage thingy that we got? We got a new one of these, right? Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned, staggered, knocked back, and any other crowd control effect thrown at you. I'm gonna stick with what I have because I have offensive skills, but not bad. If we get an enemy or a boss or something that like really fucks with us, really staggers us, we could drop that relic on and have good times. Griffins are very cool. I did call him out, didn't I? Maybe that was a little harsh. He is an old man. What are we going after now? We are going after the blue flower that is at Lake Sion. It was mentioned on the scroll that we found in Pentos's tomb, the original Vigil member and founder. I just came back here to get some rewards from some side quests is all. We're heading to a new area. So we're going to the lake. Lake Sinon. I think that's how they said it. New area, chat. We've closed 2 time loops. We didn't close the time loop in Syndra Forest, but that's because we haven't found it. The game says there's one there, though. I don't know.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Epsilon Omsif forces are not very happy that we stole their equipment, right? Do I like Lamb of God? Yeah, I like Lamb of God. I'm a big metal guy. I'm a big just overall rock genre guy, but yeah, I'm a big metal guy. IGP and I have talked about it a lot. Laid to Rest and Memento Mori are probably my favorite Lamb of God songs. Sorry, hold on. Team chat is popping again with stuff about practice, so hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I like Lamb of God. They're a good band. They're not one of my favorite metal bands, but they're a good band. I've seen them live. They actually played at a, like back in like 2008 or 2009. They played at a Warped tour that I went to, which I was kind of surprised because not many metal bands at the time did Warped tours. And I didn't get to catch the whole thing because there was another band that I liked a lot more that I went to go see. But I saw like 2 songs that they played. I think I saw them play Memento Mori. That song came out in like 2006, 2007, right? With that album. This is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit, this game is beautiful. Look at that, chat. Look at the military helicopters flying around. Look at the mountain. God damn. Is that the blue flower that we're looking for, dude? Hold on, I'm taking some screenshots, bro. Excuse me, chat. Can I get my axes out? Let me get my axes out. Let's get some... Because if we don't finish, we might not finish this area today, and then I can screenshot it up for some. God damn, we need to get down Lakeside. Who's my favorite band? Oh God, I don't know if I can name you a single favorite band. That's, oh man, there's... I'm a big music nerd and buff. Oh my God. There's so many. There's so much. Plus, I like so many different genres and style of music. But if you're talking specifically about metal, probably Parkway Drive, August Burns Red would be 2 big top ones for me. Man. But then I feel like I should tell you guys some other bands that I like. Like, I like a lot of alternative rock too. I was a big Fall Out Boy fan back in the day, but I don't like their new stuff really. Like the last album that I really enjoyed for them, I can't remember if the album was called this, but it was the album with Infinity on High in it. I don't really like their new stuff. Their new stuff isn't really for me. I like Chevelle, Rage Against the Machine. I mean, there's way too many to name. 9mm pistol. So that's a research item. We're not allowed to use guns. Well, I guess guns don't matter because guns can't hurt the hollows, right? So that's why you can only hurt the hollows with limbic weapons, right? Fellow truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Hadean history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. All right, well, we have to find that at some point. I mean, yeah, there's so much music. I mean, this is gonna sound like me bragging. It's not, but just to give you an idea, I have like over 200,000 songs in my iTunes library, right? Like on my phone, like in my music collection, right? So there's so much stuff. Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store, 12 Riverside Street, Marston, Arugula. That's it. That's not how you say that. Arugula. 19735. Arugula is a vegetable. Beside the post office. Thank you. All right, I haven't found the keys. Yep. If you're in the Discord, if you join the Discord, I randomly sometimes drop music that I'm listening to in the music channel. If you go to the music channel and you search for posts from me, you can see there's probably like a shit ton of different songs and stuff I've shared, so that'll give you a little bit of an idea. Here's the blue flower. It grows everywhere, dude. I think we found it. Hey, I found it. It's right here. Yeah, I found it. Color Morale is another band I really like. I mean, yeah, there's just... I listen to a lot of stuff, and I go through waves of like listening to a certain genre or a certain like 2 or 3 certain bands, and then I'll switch and I'll listen to other. I like jazz music a lot. Listen to a lot of jazz music. I listen to lo-fi hip-hop a lot. Hip-hop? I listen to lo-fi hip-hop a lot. I like Joji. Anybody know Joji? Filthy Frank. I like Joji a lot. A hat. Ooh, we got a new hat. I can put... You know what? We haven't changed our outfit in a while, chat. Let's mix it up. Let's get wild. All right, let's put on our new hat. Military veterans hat. Let's not do the hollow. What are we wearing right now? We're wearing full guard. Poncho camo. Let's wear... We already did the hollow one. You can never see... I kind of like it, though. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Let's wear the hollow outfit because it's just badass. You can't see his face when he does this. Or when he has the hood up. Oh, they changed it. They changed it. You used to not be able to see his face. Now you can see his face. The game did have a couple updates. They changed it. Remember, chat? From Tuesday, you couldn't see his face. I don't think you can put the hood up. There's no option to do that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. I think they just changed it. Which it was kind of weird because if you wear an outfit, it shows up in cutscenes. And so then you weren't able to see Remy's face for cutscenes. So that was kind of weird. Am I supposed to have items to go here? I literally can't do anything. And it didn't say anything. Okay, cool. The music is really ethereal here as well. This is from that, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little... We need that, the scroll. The scroll. Inspect item. Yeah, look. This is that, right? It's the pool thingy that's in front of us. Hold on. We're going to put that in our loadout, chat. Hold on. And then we should just be able to pull it up really quick. Yeah. This is that. So are we supposed to turn... We're supposed to do something to turn all these on. I don't know if we have the ability to do that yet, but... Some games do allow helm on or off, but if you look, if I go to my inventory or my loadout, right? And I go over here, there's no option for hood. Just select equipment, which allows me to pick, right? If I inspect it, it just shows it. And that's what it used to look like. On Tuesday when we put it on, hold on, it just was a dark spot where Remy's face was and you wouldn't see it. But now it doesn't, unless there's a button or a setting or something, which there might be that I'm not aware of. Maybe they added a setting, but I don't really care enough to try to go through the menu and find it right now. Oh, okay. Do we turn all these on? Do they stay on? Am I under a time limit? Do I have to hit them more than... Okay, I gotta hit that one up there, right? I have no idea if what I'm doing is correct. Nothing happens. Okay, the key is the pillars. I think we have to do them in a certain order. Yeah. So like that's the second, this is the second one. Okay, so all right. I'm figuring it out. So if this one is right here, is this the first one? It is. It has a crown symbol up top, so I'm gonna assume that's first. Now, which one does that relate to? That would have to relate to this one right here, right? So that one's first. Oh yeah, it's the crown. It has the crown on it. So that does relate to that one. All right, so they might not specifically be in order. Just gotta find the right ones, right? And then this one is a tier symbol. It's number 2, right? So where's the tiers? I don't think the tier was this one up here. Let me double check though. I could be wrong. No, it's not the tier. So we need to find the tier. The teardrop. Donde está la teardrop? This one. All right, we need to find more of those statue thingies to tell us what order. There's this one right here. It's the last one, the cup, and the cup is up there. Okay. We need a couple more of those statues. Does anybody see another one? I feel like, shouldn't they be close by? We have them in order so far. I guess let's check over here at this house or behind these rocks or something. I think I figured out how to do the puzzle. Now it's just finding every single one. So it's crown and tier. We can't swim. Yeah, God, this game is so fucking beautiful though. Holy shit, chat. Look at that. Look at that, dude. All right. Ooh, bees. Remember somebody talking about bees. Did we have a side quest with bees or something? I don't remember. Ooh, there's an item. Yep, see, orange items are usually consumables. Was that a meow? I did not. Did you hear a meow? I didn't hear a meow. Did you guys? You think this is that D Life? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You think it's the diary page? You might be right. Or you mean this? Yeah, it is. Or are you talking about something else with the bees? It probably is. I'm more focused on solving the main puzzle right now, though. I need to find more of those. There's so many bees. Holy shit, where's the goddamn beekeeper? Oh, I got a first aid kit? Man, I haven't had a first aid kit in forever, chat. Just gonna add that back. What time is it? 4:19? We have first aid kits and I haven't been using them? Oh my god. All right. We're looking for more of those fucking statues, chat. Where are the statues? I can always figure it out just by like guesswork. It'd take a minute, but I can figure it out. We know the first two to start with. We don't know the rest. Okay. Sorry, I had a notification. Is there really no other statues here? Damn, man, there are 2 statues? 3 statues, I guess. Oh, shit. All right, we already looked at that one. We know that this is the last one. Oh, that's right. Okay, so hold on. Hold up. So we can eliminate, so we know it's either this. I got this. So it's either, there's only 2 that are in question. Okay, so then I know the solution then. Yeah. All right, where's the crown? The crown is right over here by this, right? We got it. Crown. Ah, shit. Tier. And then since I did it this way, we gotta flip it. So it's not this one. It's this one over here. Then it's this one. Then it's the cup. And we are donezo. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Does this drain the water? The key of grief. Doesn't fit there. Okay, lovely. Nope, nothing. I don't have the item. Damn it. I don't have it. I know these ram heads. I know where they go. They go in Central Forest. I don't have the item for this. An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It's carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis in Vissa Hills. All right, well, at least we opened it. We brought it up. What's up, Willow? Welcome to the stream. Poe, my girl, welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. All right, well, I guess we just have to kind of explore this area more then, because we don't have the item for that. You enjoyed the duck side video, Willow? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'll probably be releasing that at some point. Just had Hell Is Us and Chronos and other new games popping. Los platos forever, right? The dishes forever. All right. Well, where the fuck do I... Is there a path forward then if I follow the bees? Wasn't there a hole that opened up too? I'll go back, but I don't... Oh, there is something. What is that over there? Yeah, what the fuck is that? There's like a mirror. How did I miss that? Is there just one? Oh, does that have an item? Oh shit, a gear, a spindle. All right, well that makes sense. I'm just stupid. I was gonna run around looking for an item that is right there. It does drain. All right, and then this, so it says the scroll updated. Oh shit, we got stairs, brother. Poma Girl with the 22 euro super chat said, hey Skilly, a little something for you. Poma Girl, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Wow, this place looks big. Holy shit. Nice. Set of keys whose keychain is covered in algae found in the reservoir lake. Don't know who those keys go to. Oh, it's the keys. It's the keys that the missing keys that the good deed note back there. Yeah. I probably don't have all the keys for this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have all the... I do not have all the keys for this. I have one of the keys for this, but I do not have the other key. Obviously, we can go in over there. I know. I'm going to go in a second. I think that's actually the last thing to do. Light, please. Ooh, I had a little bit of lag going down here. What happened there? That's the first time that's happened in the game. Did not like it. Music is kind of haunting down here. It's this weird cadence to it, dude. It's off. Whoa. There's like crazy murals. Old-timey stuff. Zargab the Compassionate, let his kindness be the bulwark against the spear of loathing. These are the original Vigil members. Haz the Reckless, let his temetry shield us from the spear of vigilance. Gabran the Brave, let his fearlessness preserve us against the spear of terror. Jish the Temperate, let her patience fend off the spear of rage. Tekez the Unimpressed, let her gravitas defend us from the spear of admiration. Belgran the Serene, let his inner peace protect us from the spear of grief. The water's still falling down. Faram the Weary, let her apathy deliver us from the spear of amazement. Her apathy, is that a good quality? Drac the Humorless, let his stoicism safeguard us from the spear of ecstasy. Oh, he's not a happy guy though. That's the Order of the Eye symbol, right? All right, I kind of feel like I want to jump down, but then at the same time I kind of don't, chat. Just save right here. Does this open? It does. Oh, bad guy. My sword is doing nothing against this guy. Good thing I just saved. I didn't even...
Now, continue.
All right, my bad. I didn't realize how close to death I was, chat. I wasn't looking at my health. That's a stupid ass death. That was definitely a tougher enemy too. All right, let's go back this way. Oh shit. This place is fucking massive. Can we open this? Door is locked from the other side. Okay, before we do that, let's check the entire room. There's a lot of doors. The esteemed halls of the honored Full Guard, stalwart spearhead against the Limbic menace and all who would arise against our cause and mystery. All who would arise against our mystery? Rage suppressor, stable, okay. Just go ahead and donate my my kits, yeah. The tranquil quarters of the everwise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon be revealed. All right, this place is massive, dude. Fuck you. All right, do you guys notice the little so above their health and everything, there's a little there's 2 tick marks instead of the normal 1. So the enemies, there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 enemies, right? The enemies in this place are tier 2. I think it's the first time we've encountered tier 2 enemies. They're harder. Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, see the 2 above their thing? Yeah, these enemies are they're definitely harder. Suck more HP. Locked from the other side. Damn, this place is gonna be a whole fucking maze, isn't it? God damn. Ooh, symbol of the owl. I don't have. You need keys? Okay, I definitely don't have the keys for this. Those car keys are not gonna fit. Oh, should I? Anytime you see those, they've only got 2 positions. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn them all. No idea. Is that's going to open a secret passage? Did I find them all? How do I read this? To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. To the north and to the south. I have a compass. This is the south. To the north and to the south. To the north, the way will be revealed. Are there more torch thingies to activate over here? That's the way we came in, right? We can't open that door. It's locked. We don't have the key or the ability to open that door. Let's make sure there's no torches left to turn. Wait, to the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Which way would be the north? Oh, so don't do these. Hey! Look at that. Vigil, Order of the Eye, a wooden relic featuring an embossed silver emblem of spokes surrounding a series of dots. Found in the Limbic Forge, handheld sigil representing the Order of the Eye. Purpose believed to be largely ceremonial. So this is an investigation item. Also, that just told us where we are. We're in the Limbic Forge. I have no idea what that means. Can I use that here? No. You were expecting a Zelda sound effect from the secret door? Oh, dude, I gotta put that sound effect on my soundboard. I love the Zelda sound effect, dude. It's so good. Like when you, yeah, solve a puzzle or open a crazy chest. All right, did that put us back here? It did. Oh, one of these goes, okay, I don't know which, does it go here? Okay, it fits in the other one. It's an investigation. It's not a research item, it's investigation. There we go. All right, we need one more. The Great Atrium. Okay, I guess we're trying to get in there, huh? Oh, shit. Did we go that other way? Did we go through here before? Nope. Oh, what the? Brother. Fucking hell, they're about to kill me. Woo! Locked from the other side. God damn it. I did this, chat. I did it. Do these doors open? Those doors do. Okay, we'll go down there in a sec. Yeah, this place is... Wow. There's just so many different paths and everything. Holy shit. Key, crying eye, a worn iron key depicting a crying eye. All right, well, you know. So that opens up back out there, okay. 4:35. I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes. Thank you though, Hannah. I appreciate you. You're really looking out. And that rocks. Ooh, we definitely don't have this. This is ecstasy keys. We do not have any of those. So that's not opening anytime soon. Armory. Oh, dude, they probably got some badass limbic weapons in there. All right, this is back in the main area. Okay, yeah. Imagine if all the puzzles took like an hour. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna say this and then something's gonna get me stuck, but I feel like being a content creator has made me play more games, and I feel like I'm slowly becoming a better gamer, and I'm slowly becoming better at puzzles. I could be wrong though. Might be wrong. Or maybe I feel better at puzzles because I had the whole experience with Song of Horror. Well, I'll be damned, chat. That was a fucking time loop, Guardian. He's dead. you go. What's in here? I do not have the key for that. Fuck me. No doors to open here. This place hasn't been very fruitful, has it? This says that, is that the grief symbol? Right, that's the grief symbol, I feel like. Okay, and that just goes back up. All right. That's that door. That led back out here. Shit, dude. This place is a goddamn maze. I've said that like 5 times, but I you know, can't keep it straight. All right, we did not go down here yet. What the? Shiitake? Ah! You know what? You know what? Gather round, children. All right, we gotta climb a ladder with this asshole trying to hit us. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I gotta text about practice. All right. Limbic battery medium. Actually, I'm gonna check this area up here real quick and then I'll text about practice. My alarm's about to go off on my phone. Oh, there's an item down there I didn't pick up. Fuck. A yellow one too, so it's something kind of important. All right. Let's see what this is. Hey, full guard, the last one. Okay. Climb back up here. We know where to take this. It was Song of Horror that had the infamous sliding puzzle, but there have been other puzzles in other games that have like really stumped me. What did I do with my phone? All right, let's see here. Oh my God, why do I have so many messages? Who is this? All right, somebody shared the number song, the 80s 867 thing or whatever with me, that I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. But it's good that I do. Hold on. Oh, God, so much to scroll through. Can everybody stop like super liking everything and everything? I probably should go peek out the window too down here and see if it's still raining. Okay, Parks and Rec hasn't called it yet. Let's double check our email just to make sure. Yeah, Parks and Rec hasn't called it yet. Okay. All right. Let me change my alarm. Let's set a new alarm for 4:55. All right. So we haven't called it yet, chat. I'm just going to keep these messaging apps open. Hold on. All right. All right. Back to it here for a little bit. They're probably still filling in the pit. That's a great show, man. I love that show. Also, Aubrey Plaza's character and Chris Pratt's characters, they're the best, dude. They're the best. All right. So back the way we came. What's the quickest route back to the main area? Is it this way? Yeah, through all these doors, right? Where's the main door again? Where's the main door that we're trying to open? Fuck, I got turned around. Eye of the Order. No, this is where we came in. Shit. Yeah, right here. Oh my god, Skilly. Got it. Holy fuck, dude, it's massive. They called this a Limbic Forge. Is it even still like working? Locked from the other side. God damn it. Ah, you fucking jackass. Okay. Not today, Satan. I thought I parried that, dude. I could have sworn I parried that. All right, he's dead. Okay, hold on. Water sluice controls. All right, go ahead and save that. Hey, what up? What the fuck is that thing, dude? Oh no! Damn it! Fucking water? Okay, I can't block that. All right, there we go. That guy's dead. A key owl, an old iron key depicting the head of an owl. Okay, so that's our second key. We cannot jump up. We can't jump. Wait, I got this ability. Maybe? No, I have no control over like moving forward when I jump. All right. I have 2 keys. What does this say? Limbic Forge. All right. Oh, dude, how many? Grief? Does that go in there somewhere? Doesn't fit. All right. What about Christina with the 10 euro super chat said, back from rugby training. Did I miss much? How did the training went for you, Skilly, as the only coach the other day? Christina, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. It went great. It was perfect. Kids were awesome. We had a lot of fun. We played like sharks and minnows drill and everything. We had a good practice. We did scrimmaging. Did a couple defensive angle drills. It was good. All right. Nobody's saying anything yet, so hold on. What else? Yeah, we don't have the main item for that, I'm pretty sure. Which means we have to find it. Interact? What does this do? I don't have anything for that either. There's like multiple... Okay, so I need to find gears and stuff. Like if I pull this, nothing happens, right? Yeah. All right. So we have to figure out where to get... We have to fix the mechanism for the sluice control. Lovely. How do I do that when I can't progress anyway? All the coaching stuff is gibberish to you. Yeah, it's just, yeah. We did fun kid-friendly drills, and then we played a fake football game. I'm sorry, I know. It's a bit, I know too, like a lot of people here aren't like big sports people, so I try not to talk about it too much, but it's a, you know, it's a big part of what I got going on right now. So are there doors other places or something? can't get to that guy. So it definitely feels like we need to search other parts of the forge again. Other parts of this area. Wasn't there a locked door somewhere and we have the owl key now, right? Am I just misremembering that? Yeah, here we go. Owl. I have that. Hey. What up, son? Level 9 of the axis. That guy was kind of like a boss almost, dude. I don't have the keys for this. I know I don't. Yeah, I don't have any rage keys. Music is giving you Goonie vibes. The music, the atmosphere in this game is just, it's perfect. It's perfection. Oh, hey, what's up? Medium limbic capacitor. Yeah. All right, heal up. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to drop down. God damn it. Oh, we're back in. Where's the stairs again? Is it over here? What time is it? 4:49? No, I set 4:55. That's right. What? Dude, this place, I'm not good with like spatial map. Oh, hey. What's up, boo-boo? Oh shit, we got one of the items to fix the thingy. I cannot swim, so we can't. I don't think I can go that way. I don't want to risk it. It feels like it's too deep, but maybe I could. Should I risk it, chat? Nah, it looks way too deep, right? That's way too deep. It's way too deep. Stop trying to talk me into killing myself, chat. Yeah, this game is great. I'm really enjoying it. All right, where were the stairs that I fucked up? We also have another key for another locked door. But I don't know that I've found the other locked door yet. Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't realize that. Okay, we're gonna go read it. That's my fault. I like all the lore. Okay, what is our other key? Crying Eye. Okay, so we need to find the Crying Eye door, chat. Lost keys. No, we got that. We just need to return it to the owner. Here we go. Old sketchbook. Oh, that's the Order of the Eye, and there's a bunch of people like proselytizing around it. What else do we have over here? We have a basic meal medium. Nice. Oh my god, so much stuff. Yeah. And then exploration wise. So right now there's only one good deed that we've uncovered that we haven't completed, which is pretty good. And then there's only, okay, there's quite a few. Never mind, I was gonna say only. There's quite a few mysteries we've found that we haven't uncovered. We've done 2 out of 4 time loops. All right, was that all that was up here? Yeah. Okay, we need to find the other key area. Hold on. All right, nothing yet. Boom, 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 boom. Is that a doorway? No, that's not a doorway. All right, so I need to leave out of here. And we need to find another locked door somewhere. I'm gonna go this way. But imagine there's a locked door on the other side somewhere, maybe. Right? Just be my guess. Or maybe there's a locked door. Is there a locked door up here somewhere? We need the crying eye. There's this, but we don't have the keys for that. And I don't think they would lock progress behind a limbic rod door, because those are like those have always been optional so far. They've never been required for progression. Don't have the keys for that either. No doors here. Is that a door? No, that's where we killed that enemy. Fuck, man. About down here, was there a door? Why? Okay. Do I just have to jump off right here? Yeah. Is there something back here? No, more open doors. Damn it, chat. Where's the locked door for the crying eye thingy? I have to drop down, aren't I? And then get back up. The item I found does help with the machine. Oh, you're right. It might lower the water level. Oh my god. It might lower partially. I thought we needed to find all the items. But you're right. If I put this in, maybe I can partially lower the water level, and then that'll unlock some new area. That's a good call. So, where? It's in here. Oh, shit. Alarm clock freaking me the fuck out. All right, hold on, chat. Give me like just a minute break. I'm gonna really quickly go over here and look and see if it's still raining outside, and then text the other coaches. All right, I'm back, chat. I just gotta pay attention to my phone. Still, sorry. All right. Yeah, let's put this in. Let's see if this changes the water level for us partially, and it would go right here. Definitely. So now this lever should work, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's because the other coach is unavailable, yeah. All right. I lowered that whole side. Oh, I see enemies down there. Real question is, can I get down there without hurting myself? Let's save that, chat. All right. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to. I can't talk and type. Okay, cool. All right, I'm done. Let me just okay. All right, I'm good. Practice canceled, so you guys are stuck with me until like 5:45. Oh my god, chat. Hold on, chat. Oh my god. There was a fucking spider hanging on my hat? What the fuck, bro? I was so still that you thought the camera's frozen? That's fucking funny. That was insane. Hold on, sorry. I just gotta keep up with the messages, make sure everything's good. Okay. There was a spider hanging from my fucking hat. I must have got in down here. Can I just drop down over here, you think? Or is that gonna, like, take too much HP? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. That took more HP than I would have liked. Fuck. Took way more HP than I wanted. Limbic Rod Terror. Oh, nice. Doorway to the forges beneath. Don't need to walk over there. I can go this way. Oh, hey, big boy. What you doing over there? Fucked him up. What does this do? Nothing happens. Okay. There's an item back here, though. Limbic capacitor. Alright. I need to put some of these medium limbic capacitors back on my inventory. Because I've used all the other ones. Where are they at? Right here. And then, oh, tuning stone. That's right. That gives your current weapon 500 experience, right? It does. What else do we have that I haven't used? Limbic battery medium. Condensed limbic energy cells slowly releases stored limbic energy on contact. Okay. I think we're good. Shit. Jesus Christ. All right. God, I had an alarm set, chat. This just opens a door. That just opens that door. I need progress. I feel like that's not progress, dude. Ooh. Ooh, forbidden water. It's a goddamn shame I can't jump, man. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. Goddamn, how do I get out of here? That opened that door, right? So that's how I get out of here. Can't think straight with the crazy ass fucking music. So that also drained the other side a little bit, right? Like, did I go down right here? Which side did I dropped down on this side, right? No, I dropped down on that right there. I don't want to get hurt again. So I think, yeah, there's, okay. I was about to say, I thought there was another drop down. Die! Oh my God, really? Is there anything over here? Oh, that just leads back. Okay, that's just the way back to that. Is there anything? There's nothing down. All right. What does this do? Locked from the other side. Kiss my ass. Let me guess. Can't open that. Ah, fuck me. Damn, dude. What is the point of this little area if I can't do anything, man? I don't know where to go now, chat. I thought dropping the water, like, did open up some new areas, but it didn't get me any... We need to find the door for the other key. And I don't know where that's at. That's the big thing right now. We need to find the door for the other key. Damn, I thought there was a symbol right there. There's an item down there. How do I get down there? How do I get down there, chat? If only a man could jump. If I could jump, we'd be flying high right now. Be shining bright like a diamond, like that song says, chat. It's blocked from the other side. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. There's multiple items. Let me in! That's that door that's locked. How do you get in another way? Hold on. If I go back around, can I see a door the other way? Wait. That's that door that goes down the side. There's a door. There's a door over there. There's a door. There's a door right there. There's a door. So how do I get down to open that door? This is going up. This is not helpful. We need to go down. Right? Is it this one? Oh, that just led me back here. I'm lost, chat. There is no map to consult. I need maps. Where are my goddamn maps? Where are my goddamn maps, man? Was I supposed to do that? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to do that. Was that bad or good? Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. You can come down here anyway. Have I been down here though? Ooh. Another Limbic Rod of Terror. So I have not been down here, but it doesn't help me. Gives me all unnecessary items. You're not open. How would a man open you though? Oh my god, okay. Sorry. For some reason, my phone never goes off when I'm streaming, and today it's just been like bloop, 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 bloop. And it's not even all the practice stuff. It's just, I'm getting random fucking doohickamabobs. You hear Meatball from Teen Aqua Hunger Force? Dude. What did I say? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, God, I butchered that, didn't I? Man, it's been so long since I saw that show. I wonder how Carl's doing. You think he died of a heart attack yet? Probably, right? No fucking clue where to go, chat. No clue where to go. Has anybody played this? Are you able to direct me to the door, the crying eye door, or whatever the fuck it is? Okay, that's the Order of the Eye. Order of the Eye over both. Like, how the fuck? Rotting on his toilet, probably. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. I was more kind of, well, okay, they were all great characters, but I feel like I connected with Frylock a lot. I with Shake a little bit too. Dude, I am so lost in it. I don't know what to do to progress. Is there... I mean, I know what I need to progress, but I don't know where the next area is. Do I have... Is there a Limbic Forge? Like thing here? Blue flower? Excuse me, kid. Watcher's Nest. No, there's not even a Limbic Forge like investigation thing. Meatwad. Yeah, Meatwad's the meatball again. You all squirreled over my hat, Spider? Dude, I don't even know how I saw it, but it was like literally just setting on the underside brim of my cap. Little baby like white spider. It's like, what the fuck? How did that get on me without me even know? It probably can't. What happened is it probably came down from the basement ceiling, got on the top of the hat, and then like crawled under. And you didn't warn me, chat. Why didn't you warn me, chat? I'm over here getting attacked by spiders and you guys just let it happen? No, I'm joking. It's okay. Don't worry, chat. I forgive you. Okay, well, okay, that's something. Why did that close behind me? Why would that do that? Oh God, okay, I see why. I see why now. Hello, everybody. Can you gather up? Thank you, thank you. Form an orderly line. Hey now. Hey now. God, dude, the music gets so loud I can't even hear myself think, and I've turned it down so much. Back that way looks scary. Let's check what's over here first. Another terror limbic rod. Wow, okay. That's not open. So we have to go the scary way. See a lot of limbic stuff down. Oh, a lot of court. Yeah, there's a lot of limbic materials. Is this a boss? I don't want to go down there. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you angry? Oh shit! Well, I done fucked up. I don't even remember the way back, chat. Damn, this place has been spicy, hasn't it? It's been real spicy. Do you think... Damn, that guy was rage too. Where the fuck am I right now? Does anybody remember how I got there? Because I sure as fuck don't. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't remember how I got there. Gosh darn it. I really have no idea how I got to where that was. It was not in here. We were not in here. We were back this way. Maybe we were even further back. Did we go down? Yeah, this feels right. And I jumped down here, right? And I collected all the stuff down here. And then we went through a gate somewhere. Right? Yeah, this is starting to feel accurate. Did we go up through here first? Did I go up this far? Man, I really should have been paying attention, shouldn't I have? I was like, oh, I found the way. There's no way I'm dying. Is this right? No, that leads back out. Damn, I went all the way back. I gotta find this. Yeah, through the door that locked behind me. I remember that, but I don't remember where that gate or where that grate is, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember exactly where that was. We were by these statues. Did we go? We went up. They lead to the same place. Okay. And we were over here. You can't jump down. So then we went down. No, this isn't it. We went the other way. Dude, if I wasn't so directionally challenged. Wait. Is it one of those? Okay, I don't think I fell down. No, this isn't right, is it? Oh my god. You guys are still talking about the hat spiders. Now I'm gonna be freaked out that all my hats have spiders in them. And I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna be like scared to put my hats on now, bro. It was not back here. Or maybe it was. No. God, I suck. Man, so much. Yeah, I wish somebody had a mental map of this place. I'll find it again eventually. I'm sorry. I know this is frustrating. I don't remember where I went, though. Okay, that goes back out to the forge, right? Ooh, can I open this now? By chance? No, this is rage. I don't have 2 rage keys, so we're not opening that. Oh, did I go down through the hole? No, because that just brings you back here, you dummy. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember where that is. That's the problem. I know I fell by accident. That's partly why I don't remember it, because I didn't intend to go that way. Right here? Hold on. Here's a gate that's not open. That door doesn't open, right? Yeah, we've already done this little area and nothing opens. Shit. Fuck, I'm stuck. God damn it. Geometry got me again, dude. Yeah, I didn't drop down over here for sure. Why is this place so confusing to me? Like, sometimes there are certain areas in games that just really fuck with me. I can't keep them straight in my head, and this is definitely one of those places. We've been down here before, but this is gonna lead, like, if I drop down here, that's a dead end. Well, that's new. Wait, this is it. This is it, chat. Right? Yeah. Holy shit, I found it. Ask me if I remember how to get here. No. What does this say? The second library. Okay, let's have our med kits on. Or our med kit. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. We got into this place. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Alone we cannot prevail, yet when the hour is upon us, the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior alike shall unknowingly rise to our cause. The full guard, ever watchful, shall sow the very seeds of the people's triumph. Okay, that's the answer. We got to kill the enemies here, though. Fucking shit. God damn it. Fuck it. Please let me do my ability. Why? I hate you all. I hate every single one of you. You all suck. You suck my ass. Woo! That's all I'm talking about, chat. Just waiting for one of those sides to say I'm lost. All right. We made it down here. So we have to activate these things in a certain order, right? To get the prize. Ooh, bracers of grief, denial, damage absorption, endurance bonus, stamina cost reduction, duration. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. Ooh, that's actually pretty good because I get hit a lot. So then that means that's gonna like really open up. All right, how do I know? There's only 4. No, there's more than 4. All right, how do we know which one's the hunter, which one's the clue to this one, right, is right here. So we need the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior shall unknowingly rise to our cause. Now the question is, how do we tell which one of these is which? Wait, I can't interact with that one. Can't interact with any of those. What? That doesn't help at all. I thought we were gonna do a puzzle in here to get an item. Am I dumb? This didn't do anything for us then. We killed a time loop guardian, but we didn't get anything. Oh, there's another place over here though. That's right. I'm freaking out, and there's the place where I died. I just blocked it from my memory. That's all. Shit, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Fuck that guy. He didn't give me a second time. Got his ass kicked is what he got. All right, there's a way down right there. Let's check the other side over here real quick. Got it. Tuning stone steady. Experience bonus 1500. Holy shit, brother. All right, there's 2 items in here. 2. Right, another gear. Okay, good shit. A Limbic Rage key. Holy crap. Where does that path go over here? Wait. Cell's open? Supposed to be open? What is this? Locked from the other side. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I hear the water. I don't think we want to drop down right there yet because that's not open. Assuming this goes to another door to open though. Yeah, it does. So we have another gear to use. And I think... Wait, is this new? No. God, this place is a... Do you guys hear that? Did you hear that? I heard like... I don't know what language it is. I'm gonna imitate it though. It was like... It sounded like creepy Elvish or something. Did I put this here? Yep. All right, pull you. Hey, what's up, Stefan? Made by Aliens. Welcome. Philippe's. Good to have all you guys. Grims, thanks for joining in. All right, so everywhere should be open now, and somewhere is going to have a key to this door, right? Question is, what's the... Oh my God, I'm stuck. There we go. Woo! Don't scare me like that. Don't think I can get down from there. Oh, damn. I probably can from the other side. Hold on. I've been playing for a while. What am I at? 6 hours and 34 minutes. Goddamn. I've only got like 15 more minutes. 15, 30 more minutes. Whenever my wife gets back from picking up the youngest, then I gotta go. We gotta do dinner. All that stuff. But I'm trying to make the best of this progress while I can. Be nice to like fully open up this area and finish this little section before we've been through there. Before I forget everything that we've been doing here, you know? Okay. I think I could just drop down. I'll take a lot of damage though. Oh, here we go. We had a ladder. Here we go. Hey. God damn. All right, buddy. You want some of this? I gotta drop down to get that item from somewhere. We definitely don't want to miss that. Don't let me forget about that green item, chat. Holy shit. Does that pull a lip? Nothing happens. Okay. Oh, do I gotta be... Oh, so that brings the lift back and that makes the lift go further down. Okay. So before we take the lift though, I want to look around this entire area. Make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, hey, guys. Hey. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. Maybe time to back off a little, chat. Time to back off a little. And I'm dead. Damn it, man. Sometimes I'm struggling for med kits and stuff for healing. How do we get to that? Isn't there a way to drop down to that green item? Maybe over here. No, that green item's over there. Okay, wait. I think I figured out how to do it. Yeah, you can auto heal if you time the thingies right with the limbic energy that's around you. I'm not the best at doing that though. I'm really bad at that. If I was better at it, it'd be okay. How do I get over there to drop down? I don't know, man. That'll kill me. We gotta go the other way. There's no drop. Can't drop from there. You think I had some tips on where to start what? I'm kind of behind on the chat conversation, unfortunately. Wait, if I go across here, can I jump over there? I'm well versed in the dark arts. Yeah, Cthulhu doesn't leave me alone, does he? Constantly fucking with me. Alright. I don't know how to get that green item. I lied. Oh, no, we can jump down from right here. No, we can't because it's blocked. Is there anything over here? Do you open? You do open. And does this just go back up to the forge? Ooh, hey. Limbic capacitor. Another door to unlock. Yeah, and then this just goes back out here. Oh my god, this place is a fucking maze. There's one gigantic clusterfuck after another. Did IGP get me into gaming or vice versa? No. So IGP and I have known each other for, I think it's 22 years now at this point. I keep accidentally saying 21. But we both already were playing video games and enjoying gaming before we met each other. So, I mean, I've been a gamer since I was about 4.5 years old, 5 years old. And I got a Nintendo. Well, really, Super Nintendo. I played Nintendo, but I was poor. I didn't have it. I got a Super Nintendo for one Christmas, and that really, like, that's when I became a gamer. I didn't know IGP at that. I met IGP when I was 15. Or no, like 14 and a half, I guess I would say. Yeah. Are level 10. Get the hell out of here, bitches. You bitches. Ooh, do I have all the keys for this? I might actually have all the keys for this. I do, guys. I find it kind of weird that these are all single use, but whatever. That's the wrong key. What the fuck? That's not what I pressed. I gotta do that all over again. It's all the green keys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nice, some new glyphs. Yeah, these are just optional, like, treasure troves. That's all that those keyed doorways are. So where's the path? I remember the place we were supposed to go down the elevator, but I didn't want to go down the elevator yet until I checked everything, right? I think we're going down the elevator, chat. Bye-bye. almost have my axes 2 levels away from level 10. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. That SNES was your first console? Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 good friends who I used to go to their house and they had Nintendos and we'd play a lot. But my first home console was Super Nintendo. It's also pretty much, I mean, great Christmas. Not complaining at all, but that was pretty much my Christmas. Is I got a Super Nintendo. I got 1 game. There's a game, I think Super Mario All-Stars came with it. And then I got, what else did I get? I think I got a Star Wars game. I think I got one of those Star Wars games for it. Anyway, I got a Super Nintendo. And then that's really like, prior to that, like, yeah, video games were cool, but I didn't have them. So they weren't like a big hobby of mine, you know? But then I got a Super Nintendo and, oh, dude, I went to town on fucking Mario. And then from then on, it was like anytime I could get money, birthday money, anytime, you know, Christmas, birthdays, it was like, what do you want? I want video games. Video games, video games. So, anyway. Yeah, those Star Wars games were brutally hard. This is a boss. Definitely a boss. He's got a name and everything. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm so dead. Yep, I'm dead. All right, we're gonna have to approach this guy a little bit more serious. Okay. We also need to, what is griefs? Hold on. My axes are my highest level. I'll use my axes, even though I feel like they weren't really doing much. Oh my fucking god. Back up out of that, dude. I need my distract ability back too, so that I can go ham on this guy. Let's go! Woo! That guy had so many hazes. What the fuck was that, dude? It's like that was like the first boss we fought. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got a prism to close the time loop. Astir's Band of Domination. Subjugate the enemy, stunning all nearby. Towering authority. That sounds insane, dude. Hammer of Modius, a large hammer that is cool to the touch. The handle is inlaid with gemstones found in the Limbic Forge. Hammer belonging to Calvin Modius, first of the Limbic Smiths, used to forge the original Limbic weapons. Fundamentals of Limbic Forging. The pages of this tome appear to describe in great detail the fundamental methods of enhancing Limbic equipment. New crafting tome to study. Crafting tomes can be studied by Limbic Smiths like Victor to improve their crafting skills. We gotta go see Victor, bro. We gotta go see Victor. So I'm assuming this was like the big prize down here, right? Man. Oh, this is the time loop we gotta close? Hold on, are there any more time loop guardians? Nope. All right. What do you mean it's too dangerous to enter? Oh, there's still a guardian or two that we haven't killed. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we got that guy. There's still a couple of secrets here in the forge somewhere then. All right, we killed the big guy though. Damn. All right, we need to go back and save though. I want to make sure I save that I killed that guy. Okay, where does it say? So there's still something. We didn't open that door, did we? Hold on. Time is at 5:44. Okay. We got like 15 more minutes. There's a key we haven't used, right? Or no, I did use. Excuse me, I did use the key. And we drained all the water, so where's the time loop guardian that's left? Wonder if he's somewhere in the forge. Oh, I gotta do it from here. All right. I feel like that guy kind of surprised me at first. I didn't really realize it was a boss, so only one death against him, and I didn't really have any med kits or anything. I feel pretty good about that, chat. So where's the guardian that we haven't killed? It says he's that way, so he's probably up. Right? We need to find this guy. Through the walls, so through this way, back this way. It says back that way, so maybe we do need to go up. Yeah, now it kind of says he's over. He's back through here. Yeah, it's kind of, it's such a weird, this thing, while it's not useful, it's kind of a pain in the ass to interpret where to go. Is he in here? Man, I don't have all these keys. Yeah, I don't have any of these keys. So we need 2 ecstasy limbic rods. I don't have any of them. This might be a thing that we have to come back later when we have the right keys. Okay. I think we just got to get out of the forge. I think we've accomplished our main objective here. Dude, a lot of the, you guys are talking, some of you guys are talking about like old Super Nintendo, old Sega Genesis games and stuff like that. A lot of those games were like that. Like that Star Wars game that I mentioned. I don't remember which one I got. It might have been Empire Strikes Back, but I think they had one for the, they had a different one for each of the 3 movies, I think. And they were great. They looked great for Super Nintendo games, and they had a lot of the enemies and stuff, and they were fun because I liked Star Wars, but they were so like I never beat it. I never beat that game. I think I could beat like the first 2 or 3 levels, and then that was it, and I couldn't get any further. But they were, a lot of old games were like extremely difficult, right? Like, they were just near impossible if you were just like a kid, right? Or a casual player. Like, I mean, look, what's the one that everybody always jokes about a lot? Battletoads, right? Like, there were a lot of games that had a pretty heavy difficulty spike. Or it was, I feel like it was common back in the Super Nintendo N64 days and stuff. It was common to have a game and then there would just be a part of the game or a level, right, that was like, it just all of a sudden the difficulty spiked up and there's like nothing you could do. Like, it didn't matter. You could have been great at the game and then you get to a certain area and it's just like, and I remember too having like groups of friends and we'd all like have the game or be playing a different game and none of us could get past like a certain part. It was just like, yeah, that level's impossible, dude. You can't beat that level. So you love Battletoads? Battletoads was a good game, but my God, was it difficult. Now we're complaining about Souls games. Yeah, some of those games back in the day, Souls games were easy as shit compared to them, right? Where's my... I gotta find that guy's lost keys. Where are his... I already got the note. So I guess the Limbic Forge is gonna help us forge better weapons, but I don't know how that drives the story along so much, but we'll see. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. I've never heard of that. I mean, I've heard of Mortal Kombat. I haven't heard of that particular Mortal Kombat game. I don't know what that is.
Let me know if you need more information on something.
Dude, some of the Sonic games are fucking hard, dude.
Let's see what the Zeal
The original ones.
Say about this one.
All right. Guryan Yankel's pistol. The serial number of this pistol matches the sealed police records concerning Guryan Yankel's kermicide. In the spring of 1982, an emergency news bulletin was broadcast that would shock the nation. Guryan Yankel, oh, that was the president of Hadia before the Civil War broke out, had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Sion. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishment, were blindsided, and the country quickly fell into chaos. Public information pertaining to the incident was extremely limited. The sentiment among the general population tended towards disbelief, and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. We got a sketchbook.
I'll look it up.
This tome, written in the Old Tongue, belonged to a scholar from the Guild of Lucidia circa 600 AD. It records the discovery of a large monolith unearthed at an ancient holy site. On it was carved a crude map depicting the location of the fabled Eye of God, beneath what appeared to be Mount Obek. This was the first definitive evidence the Guild had found that pointed to the physical existence of the Eye. The map would prove instrumental to the Guild in their search for an eventual rediscovery of the long-lost Eye of God. So impactful was the revelation that the Guild renamed themselves the Order of the Eye. I wonder what the Eye of God actually is. They keep talking about it and finding it and it actually being a physical thing, but I wonder if it's like some long-lost piece of like crazy advanced technology. Is it an actual literal like living eye thing? You know, we don't really know. All right, well, we got to go back to Jova, right? It was a side-scroller Mortal Kombat game from hell. I didn't even know they made a side-scrolling Mortal Kombat game. Didn't even know that happened. All right, well, let's go see what Victor has to say, and then I'm ending this, okay? And then that's it. All right, so...
Need upgrades?
We have a book to give him to study.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
All right, so he can now imbue defensive gear up to grade 3, upgrade weapons up to level 5, and weave limbic consumables of good quality, better quality. I'm gonna talk to him because I have this hammer.
Welcome back. Let me know.
He has nothing new related to the hammer. So if I go, can I trade him the hammer?
Attention?
Hold on. Can I trade him the hammer? No. All right. I don't know what the hammer's for then. I guess we'll have to look at our investigation.
How
and
can I
figure
help?
out. Can I upgrade my axes, dude? Oh, I need more rage shards to go higher. Don't have the materials to do a lot of this. I could do this sword though.
Hi, Bowser.
All right, I'm missing enough. I need more shards to upgrade everything. What about defensive gear? The ones I have equipped, I need more rage, more ecstasy. I could do these. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm gonna save my shards because I'd rather do weapons first, right? Okay. Well, I think next stream we gotta figure out what's next. I gotta be honest. I'm not quite sure what's next. Story-wise. I think if we look here... Hold on, let me just see if I can get a quick bead on what we're supposed to do next. After we clear all the... I need to clear all this stuff, otherwise my brain will feel crazy. What did I not hit? I would like them to change the icon that tells you something's new. It's a little difficult to see sometimes. Okay. All right, research. We have that sketchbook now, and then the conspiracy. We have the pistol that the president killed himself with. All right, investigation-wise, we've completed family reunion. We found our dad. He died. What am I supposed to do next, dude? Blue flower? Yeah, I did find the location. Watcher's nest. I got no idea what to do next, dude, after the forge. I got that hammer, but I don't know what the point of that is. All right, well, we'll figure it out next time. I gotta go. It's 6 p.m. I gotta go. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I think this game is fucking fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you for those who came out and supported today. I really appreciated it. I'll probably give this one more stream and hopefully the viewership picks up some. If it doesn't, I might have to leave it behind in the dust, unfortunately. But hey, thanks for the love today, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with a new edited video for you guys. It'll probably be much later in the day, though, because I'm recording with Fisk and Olaf in the AM. And then Saturday night will be the next stream, 9:30 p.m. Eastern as normal. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.